Through shifting haze a shape appears, a profile strange beyond their fears. From fog it steps, all lines refine, a predator of killing kind. Unknown to them, but threat stands clear, they stood their ground through crushing fear. It closes fast with measured stride, their desperate follies cast aside. Each weakness that they seek to find, purged by better tech design. Relentless pressure breaks their will by warrior beast designed to kill. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. This would always be their fate, to stand supreme and dominate. No compromise taints how it's made. Disgrace, shame all those afraid. The seat belongs to truly few, their worth in combat proven true. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Find no path to flee, annihilation, certainty. Perfect rhythm guides the dance, nothing left to fear or chance. The victor clear before they fought, sailor for the trial they saw. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. With flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. All right, let's see if we can get our PPC boat put together. Very Nordic for a mech theme, methinks. It kind of is, yes. They have a particular way of making songs. I don't particularly know, but I did actually get to chat with the musician for that particular song. They did a really good job on that one. They even came by and commented on several of the videos. Aurelius, it's good to see you. Pilot, how are we doing tonight? Let's see here. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of Nordic vibes to it, doesn't it? Let's see here. I feel like these will be okay for whatever we put them into. I don't know if I want to send this into battle quite yet. An honest fight. I don't know about that one.
Cobalt, listen up. The 10th
It's never a
Ocean
fair fight
regulars
with
may
me
be
around.
battered and beaten, but they have yet to issue an official surrender. As I anticipated,
I think we need
they
to fix
appear to
that.
be executing a tactical withdrawal into a region known as the Dragon's Rift Mountains. The tight mountainous terrain has made long-range scanning impossible, but aerial flyovers are picking up numerous fusion reactor signatures. It appears the bulk of the regulars
It's good to see
remaining
that we have some
forces
decent
are
intel for
proceeding
once.
right into the mouth of our trap.
You
My
get,
command trinery will
you
be
get
waiting
stomped
to
by
greet them.
the other
What
side.
do you command,
Very
Star Colonel?
unfair fights.
Now that we have
mostly.
secured the hardcore plains, I want
I
you to
mean,
swing
it
wide of our
depends,
position and help
yeah.
us box the remaining
Hello,
Alshin regulars
Karamba. How you
in.
doing today?
While I am leading
Philip?
the attack against
Good
the
to
bulk
see
of the
you.
Alshin forces,
Good to see you,
I need you
Pilot.
to approach from the northwest point and clear out any rear guard that may be in place. Then link up with us at a designated rally point. We must disrupt these delaying actions, or the fighting will never cease.
AF, we will deploy immediately.
Good.
Howdy, everyone.
Do
Good to
not
see
let
you,
me down, Star Commander.
JD Hunter. Hunter Turner. Hey, Captain, how we doing today? We are doing perfect. Just so everybody knows, the stickers are going up on the store today. I was trying to get it linked with YouTube just so it would be kind of all put together. For some reason, they're having some issues on the back end with that. I don't know what's going on with that. But there also is a surprise on the store for everybody as well. So look forward to that. Would you like a bucket helmet toggle as well? I mean, I would like both if possible. Yeah. Store? Oh, yeah. So I have a merch store going live tomorrow. Just a couple of basic things. Nothing too crazy, just for the stickers. Yeah, nothing too complex. But everyone was wanting the sticker, so I was like, you know what? We can definitely do that. All right. What do you mean? Oh, 375 tons is a little bit too heavy. I mean, excuse me for one, just absolutely crush the enemy. Also, what is this one doing with this camo pattern? That's odd. Oh yeah, just making a list of assets. I also intend to give you a bushwhacker helmet too. Oh, that'd be fun. Thank you. Let's see here. I think we'll switch out one of them with a adder. That's 135 tons. Kit Fox. Great. So we have a scout over here just sitting there in the corner and being like, an honest fight. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Hero. Also, did we get the I see the chat didn't sync up the first time. Fun. All right, let's see here. Go to drop deck. Is that okay? Looks like it's okay. Let's see here. Military district. Dragons Combine.
Instrument approach to the LZ.
Sweet.
Copy 17. LZ is clear of hostiles, so drop at your discretion.
F, our discretion. 117 out.
All right. Well,
Cobalt Star is on site, Star Colonel. Proceeding along
seem-
nav route.
seem to be dropping in okay.
My forces have already
Ooh, that's
engaged
the
regular
content
units.
exclusive
Be
Timberwolf.
advised, they're numbers are greater than we
Oh
could have
yeah,
anticipated.
Timberwolf
They
is
are
good to
weaponizing
go.
the tight terrain to negate our tech's range advantages.
Solid copy.
The surrounds
I mean, that...
on us.
Stay mobile, or none of us will make it out of this in one piece.
Yeah, I would stay a little bit mobile in general.
Getting close if you can. The missiles have to arm mid-flight.
Regulars dead ahead.
Yeah, they seem to be fielding a lot of vehicles. Pretty decent choice. But we have a bunch of Timberwolves in the area, so this ought to be interesting.
Hostile terminated.
Got a couple of large lasers up on the hill. Star, I need you to take out that catapult. I can't see the catapult. Well, if I don't have a line of sight, we're not getting that thing.
On the Star Commander's target.
Actually, you know what? I think I can take him.
More regulars hitting the field. Stay on them. Do not let them get away from you.
And punch the catapult. Why are you here? Why is the kid fox up here? No. I need you to be back there. I don't want to accidentally get you killed. You're a brave soul, aren't you? Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to be up here, that's fine. You already have custom emotes and stickers. I mean, I do have custom emotes, but everyone was like, oh, we want the goose rifle sticker. And I was like, you know what? I'll definitely oblige. I think the Urby Derby as a practice for teammates. Well, that's going to be on Mechwarrior Online, so... Yep, as promised, that'll be next Saturday. Oh, and I don't know if it was clear, but that picture I uploaded was me sitting on top of the instructor for Mechwarrior Online. The AI only has short-range weapons. Will use close-range weapons. Does the Kit Fox have a small pulse laser? I don't know what that thing has. I haven't used it in I haven't used that thing in about a week. Okay, I saw it for a split second. Hold on. This thing has an SRM4, small pulse laser, LBX5, and an ER laser. Thunderbolts, get over here. I might be small, but I am fierce. Fear the grape shot.
One enemy mech down. Regulars down.
Don't ever let your size intimidate you, chat. Never.
Wipe out all the regular forces on your way to the rally point. We need to box
Yep,
them in
that
and
AI is
crush
going
them.
close to small pulse laser range every single time.
Supposedly, these regulars' nickname is Death Before Retreat. They're doing their best to live up to it.
I mean, that's fair. Ow. Ow.
Says it is because they lost their home during the
Bonk.
Roman Wars.
Bonkulus over here is going a little nuts with the axe.
Start casting Gabriel. Sit rep.
Okay,
We're taking heavy fire in our
Blackjack. Everybody focus on the Blackjack.
Cobalt 1. Move in and
Those
provide
pulse lasers are gonna
solar
rip
fire
us to
support
shred.
immediately.
Hello.
Unnecessary
Hello.
pulse
No. Oh. I'll have full smash the Phoenix Hawk. There we go. I did a little bit of damage, I think. Melee is not necessarily good in this case. Yeah, unfortunately, actually that might even be Dagris, according to the plans. Oops. Starlance, you did not see that. I did not go medieval on his ass. You saw nothing. I was a well-behaved and matter of fact, chat, you saw nothing as well, right? You did not see me go into punch range with a Phoenix Hawk, those shins will be demolished.
Destroy that turret.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Although technically, I don't know if I could technically be put into the short club. I'm like 5'7", so I'm just like,
Monsters.
As I said
we are the
before,
clans.
we are Smoke Jaguar. We lay claim to this world, and we will have it.
No. I already lost my home to Razzle Hockey and filth.
And what are you in
I will
heels?
not lose this one.
I mean, what, heels at like what, 2 inches, so probably 5'9". I haven't worn any heels. You're mostly gonna find me in boots. Oh, that's not good.
Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
This Timberwolf has had a few
Weapon system
critical hit. Critical hit, right torso. Critical hit, LRM. Critical hit, ammo explosion. Internal ammo explosion detected. Yes, I know my targeting computer already did that, but
Took down a mech.
this bitching Betty is more like an ASMR Betty. Like, she's not exactly, she's not necessarily telling you everything you need to know very quickly. It's more like, you'll get your information. Just follow my finger, and then I'll lead you to the information slowly. Meanwhile, the LRM ammo's already exploded, and I've basically fallen asleep in my cockpit. Because heavens knows I'm not going to be sleeping here. These boots are made for stomping, and that's what they'll do. PTSD.
New hostile detected. Assassin.
Engaging
All right.
your target.
Let's go see what we can do to this assassin. As a surprise to nobody, I have lost some weapon systems. I'm sure some of us in the community are definitely going to give out to me on that one.
Enemy destroyed.
Their mechs are not holding out against us.
Destroyed.
You sure about that, Jaden? You sure about that?
My command star is
Because
now engaged. Move it.
Aft. Still advancing to the route.
my armor looks like it's been roughed up.
These Serats refuse to roll over.
I mean,
They may be from the inner sphere, but they are still Mechwarriors.
yeah, they'll definitely put
Detecting
up a fight.
hostile activity up ahead.
Stay sharp, Cobalt 1. They have forces attempting to target
Hey, I
your
still
flanks.
have an alarm system, so that's something. Huh. The LRM might be destroyed, but it still shows up, which is kind of weird. It's like I kind of expect that to be shaved off at this point. Like, you can still kind of see where the LRM launcher was, which is kind of weird. Also, don't worry, you didn't hear a can opening at all. You definitely did not hear a can opening whatsoever. Radaking, welcome in. How are we doing today?
Closing in on rally point, Star Colonel. Star Colonel Wimmer? Do you read me?
Silver 1 took a heavy autocannon hit. She is showing operational, but I cannot hail her on the command channel.
Ooh,
Form
that's
a
not
position
good.
And defend her from these barbarians.
Aft.
Ooh, they went a little hard on her. Oh, that's a Marauder. Hello. Hello, Marauder. Yeah, you tried to go melee with a Marauder. How did you think that was gonna go? Okay, everyone on the Marauder, put this thing down, please. Marauder's getting a little too big for its britches over here. And I personally don't want to deal with that, since I only have half a Timberwolf over here. My only can opening here is a can of whoop ass. Well, that's what we're trying to do over here, but a little difficult with half a mech. We'll see. We'll see. Still have an LRM-20 and a couple of lasers. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't gig me too much for being too close. Bradas. Kultar. I am not sure what I just said.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Hey, no. Do not attack the poor defenseless mech. I think they knocked out her communications ray. We should be close enough for local frequencies. Star Colonel, you reading me? I don't think she is. Matter of fact, I don't think she'd want to talk to me anyways. Sorry, translator malfunctioned. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. Here, Griffin.
That's it. Target down.
Are you sure that Griffin's still moving? Unless you were talking about a different target, but yeah, no, this thing's still rocking. This thing's still rolling out a few punches here and there. Ooh, I love the effects on the PPC. I love how the LRM-20 does not have a minimum range on this one.
Star Commander's target is going critical. All units, keep up the fight. Do not give these demons an inch.
Star Colonel, you're kind of worrying me here. Like, she's right there, but she's not hailing us on any frequencies. Long live culture, as the Sindrea would. I forget, is the Timberwolf heavy or assault mech? It's a heavy mech. 175 tons of pure clanner technology, and by that I mean it's a catapult with arms. Yeah, it's just a catapult with arms. Yeah, don't let them tell you anything different. Oop, hello. I am out of LRMs. Do you know what I'm not out of? Machine guns, lasers, and an attitude of can-do. Yeah, there we go. We reached the armor. Reached the armor and critical hit, center, torso. No fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of electric interference. Okay, that was a Banshee. Nice. All right, everyone on the Orion over here. I don't know why I couldn't figure out what it was for a second. My brain was just like, no identification for you. You just get to sit there and look like an idiot in front of the internet, which is, I mean, obviously what I get paid for anyways, so who cares? Star Commander, you good? Like, I know you took a pretty bad AC hit, but you'd think we'd have, like, close range communications. Redundancies, anything. Still nothing. That or she doesn't want to talk to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Hunchback. You don't need that leg anymore. Sorry about this.
Listen, there are offline repair bays here. We have yet to secure the codes for them. One of these surats might have them.
Might be
I'll
worth
start.
scanning some of the
I'll
regulars.
scan
Their officers
scan
may
this
carry
one.
codes for them.
Like a crab crack. Like a crab crag its shell for the meat. I'm pretty sure the cartoons would have pretty sure in the cartoons the Timberwolf was known for giving the other Max slap with them arms. Oh yeah, it would definitely slap another Max with it.
Might be able to get those repair bays up and running.
Oh, I did it the first time around. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need some armor. You said multiple repair bays, but I'm only seeing one currently. Alright, I'm feeding the repair codes. Okay, Mia, why don't you go to that far one and get patched up?
On your order.
I'm gonna get patched up too. See if we can get a little bit more ammo for that alarm system. Is there any more repair bays in the area, or is that it? That is unfortunately it. Decide for yourself. Mia has a habit to face tank. I mean, well, I basically am a face tank. Which is kind of funny given the fact that I'm very much going to need that pretty face to continue my career as a VTuber, so there is that. It would be quite unfortunate if I got blown off by a straight autocannon. Much like our dear old Kurinsky. I would say something else, but nah. Kurinsky deserved what he got. I'm sure that would get me expelled from clans or whatnot, but what are you? Oh, you're a Zeus. Hello there, Zeus. Can I introduce you to a nice headshot? Or maybe missiles. A lot of missiles. That helps soften you up a little bit. I mean, that core looks nice and delicious over there. Critical hit. Center, torso. Nice. Oh, we got a stalker up here, too. This is how we deal with stalkers around here. Team, focus fire on that thing. Burn its mongrel hide.
One more for me.
Your face is bread and butter, which is giving you piloting
Not
skills.
so fast, Cobalt 1. My star is picking up movement. We have hostiles closing in.
We still have
There's the
plenty of
Atlas.
fight left in us. All units, attack! Cobalt, weapons free.
Ooh, that was close. I'm playing Mechwarrior 5 clan. Flash Storm, I just came to face with an Atlas, but still killed it. Looks like we're about to face off against an Atlas too. Oh no, I've melted a couple of Salt Max. I think I can take it. Trying to see if I can sneak up into the ridges that... Oh, they're coming from the opposite side. Well, shoot. Can you lock on, please? I know PGI's targeting systems are just awful, but still. Is that the Thunderbolt? That's the Marauder 2. Okay.
We are on your target.
All right, everyone clamp down the Marauder. Just let Mia face take it. All will be well when you have humans. No, no. Mia might be a bit of a face tank by her own measurements, but I'm not going to send her into battle herself just to take on a damn Atlas. Word of advice, aim for the right torso to take out that AC-20. Fair enough. Things are getting a little dicey here. Okay, okay.
Copy, on your target.
Lance, I need a little bit of a hand here. This Warhammer is bearing down on me. Yeah, if you can clear out this Warhammer a little bit, I'll take out that. All right. No, no. Half.
Good work.
Okay, there's Warhammer. Where's the, Oh, that's how you move the camera? Okay. I'll attack target.
You got their reactor.
I'll attack the Marauder.
On your target.
I'll handle the Thunderbolt and hit from behind anyways. I've been noticing the lasers are used rather heavily in this game. For the clan invasion, lasers are, like during the early days of the clan invasion, lasers were used quite a bit. And even, ooh, they're hitting the head pretty good as well. I hear ya. I hear ya. Move it into assist. You're mine. Okay, okay. Maybe rushing it wasn't the best idea. But you know what? I'm not one for backing down. I'm not one for backing down from a challenge. This is for my Starlancy bitch. Come on, come on. Damn. It took 2 of the Timberwolves lasers to go burr. Not lore-wise, more in-game, because the builds I see use a lot of lasers.
And stand down. Smoke Jaguar, we surrender.
Is he still alive in that cockpit?
Intelligence to match your
But in
bravery.
terms of
But your
lore,
forces were
Turcad, you know what
overmatched.
happens, and it's my favorite part.
Cobalt 1, our work here is done. Elementals will bring
Chaos
the
in the
All-Chain regulars.
streets, and
Return to the eggshell and await orders from the Star Colonel.
Batchall is
She will
being
prep your next
issued.
assignment.
Lots of traps laid, and basically clan gang absolutely getting messed up, which is great. I love how the only mech that made it out of there mostly intact is this one. Mia's mech was about the only one Oh, now you care not to use human shields. May I remind you, I'm still strapped to the front of your
The
dumpster
10th
fire.
Alshan regulars have surrendered.
Oh, I take you off before
though
missions.
the rest of the
Yeah,
planetary militia
like-
refuses to stand down.
I do not understand.
and again, it's not
I thought the
human
common people
shields.
would
Like
be glad to
you're
be rid of
just
their current
you're just a
overlords.
hood ornament
They are afraid.
while you're
Afraid
in the
they will
hangar.
meet a similar fate to the people of Edo.
I am not Cardera Perez, and he is not here. Galaxy Commander Dieter has taken Perez with him to invade Wolcott on a very short leash.
Irrelevant, Star Colonel. News of your unit's involvement in the massacre has followed you here. They fear a similar fate.
What would you suggest to ease these fears?
Make bondsmen out of those captured from the 10th Alshan. Have them be ambassadors on your behalf.
It does not work like that, Demi-Presenter. Bondsmen must be claimed in the heat of combat. And no such claims came from our battle with the Alshan regulars.
Star Colonel, if I may, we might have someone better. My bondsman Yuichi was claimed on Turtle Bay. He could speak on our behalf.
Absolutely, I like the idea.
Very well. I will take direct charge of Yuichi. He will assist Demi-Presenter Akari and I with the local populace.
That still leaves us with the issue of the planetary militia.
Indeed, it does. The 362nd now has two major objectives. One,
Is that all
secure
I am to you?
high-value
A
assets for the
decoration? A
system.
spoiler?
two, destroy all partisan opposition.
No, you're a good
The
pilot,
Turtle Bay
and I love
taught us anything at all.
I love teasing
We
you
must
a little
be on
bit.
guard
They're
for
pure
more than
tides.
just planetary militia after what their Yugawa did.
I love
I will
teasing you a little
evaluate
bit.
Our
It's
high
a lot of
priority
fun.
targets and prepare our mission briefs. Star Commander Jaden, take time to prep your star for redeployment. Once we have our targets, we will need to move fast to secure them.
Yeah, about that. My mech
It
is
will be done, Star Colonel.
my mech is in pieces, multiple pieces at that. Unread notifications. I'm sure there's a lot. Research complete. Research complete. Research. Very well, thank you. I'm sure they'll be very helpful. 98% health. Ah, I see we can't upgrade our technicians. And we've assigned all the technicians that we can. 59% health. Can we requisition some more technicians? Like, this sucks. I don't want to drop into a... Oh, well, in that case, carry on. Let's see here. I need to take a quick break. I do apologize. I know we just started, but I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Let me see what I can do. Let's see here. There it is. I will be right back. I do apologize.
Sensors indicating friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
dropship. 1 minute. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Did my mic just not mute? That is so terrible. Alrighty, I guess we're getting back to it. Let's see here. What I miss for the chat? Time for a quick sponsor break. Cardinal's interior cockpit design. Not all cockpits need to be a drab machine. With Carl's services, we can make that metal look and turn into cockpit that says, "Look at me, I'm fabulous." Sponsored by call sign Onica. That is not sponsored. We are not sponsored at all. At least we didn't hear anything bad, I think. I mean, no, I don't think anybody heard anything, but if it did, it was probably drowned out by the music anyways. Why is my night good at looking like a raw hamburger right now? Well, you see, you probably took too much damage, and it looks like my mechs normally do. Half blown up and usually in need of PPCs. Speaking of which... Okay, so do I tell Carl will no longer sponsor them? I don't know, because here's the thing. It's like, I don't want to be in a sponsorship with them, and then like a couple weeks later we get embroiled into some controversy that they may or may not have gotten themselves into, or this ends up being a scam product, like every fucking thing that I swear to God, this is why I don't want to take any sponsorships whatsoever. I know it's a joke, but if you want to understand why I don't want to work with any sponsors whatsoever, like every single sponsor under the sun I've seen, like I swear, we're gonna go down the list. Okay, Fumes, Air Up, Hello Fresh. I want to say, oh God, what was that other one? Mental health services. Oh, we'll dig into that one too. BetterHelp. I swear, almost every single one of them. Oh, and BetterHelp is back, by the way. They already scarred one generation with their lack of help for people, and now they're back to have another round of bullshit with a new generation of people. I still remember when you did the ads the first time, you frauds. Don't think that we don't remember. Really hoped to try Engines of Destruction, but it's been postponed to the 26th. I need to put that on my calendar so I don't forget. But yeah, we definitely need to have a look at that as well. Also, there is like no spot to put a PPC into like the torso. Yeah, it just cannot be torso mounted at all. That sucks. I really want a torso mounted. I really want a torso mounted PPC. I mean, generally the idea is I want to be able to mess somebody up with a PPC, but... All right, fine, this one will do. You know, she says as she looks at her favorite missile system, multiple plethora of pulse lasers, small laser, you know, because fuck the pigeons. Playing Mechwarrior 5 right now, rocking a Cursed Firestarter 9H with 4 small lasers, 2 medium lasers, 2 light rifles, no rear armor for the perfect little glass cannon. That sounds like a Mechwarrior 3 build. So what they would do, gosh, they might still do it to this day, but you log on to a LAN party, or I guess you can do dial-up connection, but it's harder to get dial-up. Well, it depends on where you live. But yeah, you do dial-up connection for Mechwarrior 3, and then You strip the armor off of your mech completely. No front armor, no rear armor. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about that. You put enough heat sinks and medium pulse lasers on there and just have at it. You're playing dangerously. Clanner scum. We have 1 week left of lineup sponsors for your Irby TV. Carl paid 2 weeks of monster crates up front. Your duct tape manufacturer, I've already turned down the Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, here's the thing, and here's the sad part. A lot of people will do sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends, and it's like they will offer you a bunch of money. They'll be like, here's $10,000 to sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. And again, this is not sponsored. I mean, obviously, I'm talking shit, but like, it's just like, almost every single one of those is just, like, I can't say for 100% certainty all of them are scams, but like, every single one of them that I just mentioned came out to be a scam later on. Honey was like one of the worst ones, and they're trying to sue people who open their mouths about it, but it was under PayPal as well. So it's like, because they would poach the affiliate links to some of people's, like say Linus Tech Tubes was sponsored by MSI to promote a CPU or something. Say the new i9 processor came out from Intel. He was doing a sponsorship. If somebody had Honey installed, they could poach the link. They could. They didn't always do that, just to throw people off and say, oh, we don't necessarily do that. Not every single time. It's just, it gets so bad. It has been a while. Quentin, it's good to see you. Or you get tagged and LRM'd by their teammates. That's you. That's you. I'd really love to play Mechwarrior 3 on, I'd love to play Mechwarrior 3 on, I guess a LAN party would be a little difficult, but I don't know, that's the thing, it's like,
and the bulk of the Alshin regulars have surrendered.
There's somebody else that really plays Mechwarrior all that much.
Affiliated with the regulars have
Reach out to Duncan to host an Irby Derby, but he's a hard guy to reach.
They're intent on dragging this fight on as long
Oh,
as
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Be that as it may, we must
Duncan's a busy person.
But we are currently in the dark on where these splinter forces and militia units are hiding.
Pound these forces into submission, huh?
If we can find out who the party or parties are that
well, it looks like you picked the right gal for
we can
that.
disrupt the supply chains and
Don't worry, his wife won't.
Do we know where to look?
You're not gonna let me live those allegations down, huh?
Known to do business with the DCMS in the past. I passed it along to your watch for review.
Following up on the demi-presenter's intel, we have employed aerial surveillance probes to sweep every inch of the region these contractors operate out of to try and find targets of interest. Based on these leads, we have identified facilities across this region that could be utilized as makeshift logistics centers.
That is good news.
Cobalt, you will be dropped into the
Jaden, you good? You sound like a text-to-speech robot over there.
You can find on these groups. If they are assisting in system partisans, bringing these companies.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes the military does make you sound like a drone.
It will
sometimes.
Be done, Star Colonel.
Right as I said that too. So I was wondering, did you leave TikTok because of the new ownership thing in agreement? Yeah. I was like, no, we're not doing that. that sounds like a bad time. Because I don't need them being like, oh, where do you live? What do you do? Like, I know they were collecting a lot of that information before, but not to that extent. And they were collecting more, and it's just like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to switch this one out for... I'm going to swap this one out for a mad dog. Might give me a chance to switch out for another mad dog. Push that up to 145. That's too heavy by 5 tons. Fudge. Stormcrow. Yeah, that's 340. That should be fine. Nope. For the uninformed, Duncan made a passing comment about Annika's mech suit. So in totally proportionate response, Annika said she'd take out his wife. Yes, I would take his wife out to dinner. Nowhere in that statement did I say I wouldn't take Duncan Fisher with us. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not sure. I don't remember the context. I don't remember what I specifically said about that clip. I'm not trying to out here. I was trying to make a joke, but I don't know if that's actually true. So I'm not going to say that. Because I'm not trying to accidentally bullshit about that to make me look better. That's not what we're trying to do here. I'm trying to make a decent joke, or I'm trying to have fun with this. Like I don't want to accidentally fib about the past.
17 out. Mech's deployed. 17 out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
AO scans are not detecting any operational fusion reactors.
If you're leaving, you could have told me instead of having me around like crap. I mean, I did try to put out that short. I did put out a short specifically for TikTok, being like, hey,
what is on your mind, Ez?
Things could.
This area is
I might be switching.
You think they will offer up the info on who
switching channels. Again, I can't directly. I couldn't say anything directly on TikTok, but I did try to put out a short saying, hey, I might. Might be pulling out of TikTok. Again, couldn't say it directly, and I don't think it reached a lot of people on the platform, which is unfortunate, but
Sensors are quiet, Star Commander.
The reach there wasn't.
See if it's hiding anything. Picked up a signal. Looks like it.
Unfortunately, it didn't really reach out to much. Emotions and emotions flatlining.
Scan uploaded, Star Colonel.
Scan received. Reviewing it now. Guys, my sensors are contact.
Disengaged.
Oh.
Counter.
Oh, it's just a phoenix.
I knew this was a trap.
At least we know we're in the right place.
I mean, fuck yeah, we're in the right place. Ooh. Hello, that's the way to wake up a phoenix hawk. Ooh. I'm really loving this. This is the build I wanted for the Timberwolf. It's unfortunate that this thing overheats a little too quickly. So I can't quite hit with everything I'd like.
Mech terminated.
I have to lock on for that one. Do you have a monster sitting next to you? Of course I do. Oh, I have the monster sugar-free ones. Yeah, I don't tend to drink the other ones. I try my hardest not to. Actually, I don't think I've drank one of the normal ones for a while.
New hostile detected.
It's like the other one, I've developed a taste for the other ones. I hear you. My YouTube channel is dead, and that's why I never did anything on it. The algorithm is annoying. You know what's funny is I used to say that sort of thing, and then all of a sudden I blew the fuck up.
I'm sending you your
And
next target, Cobalt. The intel from that data vault contained routes for supply pickups. It appears our local
and then all of a
contractors
sudden I just
distributing
blew
arms
the
on
fuck
behalf
up
of
on
Griffin Armor
YouTube,
Works to aid
and
the Cortaville militia.
it was mostly because I started reacting to Red 40, Mechanical Frog, and Tex Hawk's battle tags. So I mean that and I just kind of kept doing what I did before. Good. That means you won't notice the huge mistake I made dumping it out the airlock.
You still think your bondsmen can win the hearts and minds of these violent spheroids, Ez?
Pure tides.
Although I admit, it will be difficult.
Don't you dare tip those out the airlock.
It will be a lot easier for Yuichi to get through to them if we cut off their arms suppliers.
I don't know about that.
Up ahead. They're not taking any chances.
Yeah, you don't say. Did I just dip into a well? Hold on. Oh, I'm dipping into
New hostile detected.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna respond that well when you start taking out their weapons dealers. Like, I don't think these I don't think the inner sphere responds when you take away their toys. I mean, there's like 3 mechs over there. You can forgive me if I was a little trigger happy trying to get rid of one of those mechs. I overheated this thing. Well, I can say with absolute certainty that it won't happen again as they're already outside. You're paying for a new shipment of those, by the way. I mean, no, you're working on the new suit, and suppose I can let it go this time. But if you tip out the next one, I'm gonna be a little upset. You pay me in buffalo wings. How do I get the C-bills for that?
Independent weapon suppliers. No wonder the inner sphere is such a mess.
I mean, I sent you a couple of C-bills, didn't I?
Multiple outfits with government backroom
I
deals
mean,
and hidden agendas. You were just
maybe the
begging
couple
for
that
trouble.
were between the
Our way is clear.
cushion
Everything
seats or
under one
something.
banner. The
Art
clan
doesn't do
controls
good
all.
on YouTube. Sugar Free
Wiping out
Monster
enough
is the
profit in
best.
that model
It
with
really
steroids.
is.
Their
And
greed has already set them back so
obviously, right, the white one is pretty much, if you're in the trans or femboy community, you're definitely gonna have you're basically, you're almost required to drink them. If you're anywhere near that community, you are basically required to drink them.
Target destroyed.
So I mean, at that point, it's like, yeah, just drink water.
Yes.
No.
Eliminated a target.
No, I drink energy drinks because if I'm going to die, I'm at least going to die with caffeine in my system. But I will say that I'll drink a little bit of water. And also,
Incoming missile.
I thought I've seen Art do good on YouTube. I mean, to be fair, I guess that's some other VTubers with like bigger followings and whatnot, though.
Your path is clear, Star Commander.
And as for paying you in buffalo wings, I mean, to be fair, do you know how expensive those buffalo wings are? No, seriously, the wings have been getting super fucking expensive. Like, how are you gonna tell me that the wings from most restaurants are now more expensive than, like, pizza?
I have eyes on another base, Jaguar 1.
I mean, I guess it also depends upon the location, but, like, damn, it's bad. Heaven forbid I just want a chicken. Weakest half a liter water gopher versus the strongest rich water. White monster is a predator handshake meme between the trans community and overworked army specialists. You see, here's the thing with that. You act like there aren't, well, I guess used to be. No, I'd say definitely is still. A lot of both, like, together, especially if you get into, like, the IT rates or AC. Well, I would say IT rates are especially rates like that because there is, like, you have that all over the place, like, together in that particular regard. I can't play for med supplies. Water check, please. Drink some water. All right, fine. Fine, okay? I will go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I do have some water. I do have some water over here. Incoming excuse that white monster is made from water. No, I legitimately have water in my Vault Tech mug. No, I'm not trying to pull any shenanigans here. I can't afford med supplies with buffalo wings. Every time we touch down a depot supply, I gotta sell you things just to get some fresh water. We give you supplies. What did you do with them? Vault Tech. Yes. I got a Vault Tech mug a while ago. I was got from the gun range. Heard that Oni-chan was only drinking energy drinks and I got concerned. Not just, well, I didn't specifically say that, but yeah, I probably could have used some water today. Never mind. I locate the data caches. No, I'm not trying to swiftly move on. I didn't say I'd just drinking water before, but yeah, I'd probably energy drinks today. So.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
She also drinks wine. I drank wine once on that occasion. Okay, I don't drink on a regular basis. Matter of fact.
3 data vaults and offline repair base.
That was a one-off thing.
No intel unaccounted for.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Take a sip from faulty Take a sip from her trusty Vault 13 canteen. Oni-chan, do you like Dr. Gray from Red vs. Blue? Dr. Gray? Is that one of the new characters? Because I've only watched up to season... Gosh, I want to say season...
Scan mode engaged.
8, 9. Basically,
Scanning complete.
basically,
Got it.
it was like the season right up,
Hostiles incoming.
basically the season right
They
up,
are not gonna make this easy.
Disengaged.
I stopped right at when they were switching over to Halo 4 graphics for their,
Hostile detected. Black
they
tag.
were like switching over to Mechwarrior, or excuse me, Halo 4 graphics. Dr. Emily Gray, she's a baddie. From the Chorus trilogy arc, she's great, but scary, great.
One enemy mag down.
I could be forgetting who you're talking about, but yeah, I don't remember. I remember Tax, Caroline, that's about it. For me, once Church died, and they were switching right over to Halo 4 when I dropped off, I was like, okay, Church has died like 2 fucking times, and now Epsilon's going off with Caroline to some other place, and it's like, they kind of robbed him of his hero's death. I'm just like, okay, great, whatever. Just, why the fuck are we continuing after this? I love Kimball and Dr. Ray. Vault-Tec mug. Yes, I got a Vault-Tec mug from the Bones Coffee. Not sponsored, but I did want to grab some coffee from there. And no, I did not watch the TV show. I heard once I heard that they had ruined New Vegas, I was like, I want nothing to do with this.
Target down.
Yeah, I wanted nothing to do with it after they just absolutely nuked New Vegas. This is a state-of-the-art research facility as oodles of gadgets and tools. Would you like to see them? Are you hating?
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, the Fallout series? Yes. The new Fallout series? Yes.
Intel. They appear to be codes of some kind.
Yeah, I was,
Enter them into the
I
repair base.
was just like,
Could use some
no.
repairs before we get back.
Ugh.
Scan mode
This has been a slog. Codes uploaded. Repair
All right,
bays are functional.
let's get you repaired.
Utilize the repair bays while you can, Cobalt 1.
I've been playing
Keep yourself
since
intact out there.
Fallout 2, and to be honest, I like the show. Like, if you like the show, more power to you.
systems offline.
There's only been a handful of, there's only been like a handful of good movies from video games, and that was not necessarily one of them. Although, to be fair, TV shows are a bit of hit and miss for me. Generally, when it comes to that, don't mind me. I'm probably not the target audience for that. Because it's like, the only like TV shows I really liked was from the Discovery Channel when it comes to like Mythbusters, Dirty Jobs, that sort of thing.
Moving to investigate. Militia units sighted.
So it's like, I'm probably not the target audience, and maybe I'm just a little bit of a hater. I can definitely see that. I've had a great time with the Sonic films. The Sonic films were good, from what I heard. Yeah, they were fine. The Mario movie sounded like they did good. I haven't personally seen them, but it looks like they were good. Most shows are bad. Yeah, unfortunately. I've heard that a lot, and I'm just like, it's kind of frustrating.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
A little frustrating on that front. No more spider dread. My heat scenes are about to go over. Most annoying things, they keep saying Fallout 5 will be based off the show. So it's a game based off a show, based off a game. It's going to be another powered train wreck.
Their machines do not measure up.
We will keep
It's not even Fallout. Nobody wants Fallout 5. And I might be kind of general on that, but
Scan mode engaged.
I might be kind of general on that. But nobody in the community wants Fallout 5 because they haven't handled Fallout 4 that well. Like, they basically broke Fallout 4 again with the anniversary update, and then
Closing in.
essentially they're trying to do a remake, like with Starfield and that.
This area for all we can. Now wipe out their remaining forces.
You have Starfield, which just nobody wants anymore. They basically abandoned the game. Like, I'll be honest, I might play it a little bit more because of the shipbuilding, but honestly, I could probably get shipbuilding from but I've overheated twice. I should probably talk a little bit. I hate the Halo show, and you know why? Because they never hired anybody who played Halo. Nobody who's working on Halo anymore played Halo or was there during the glory days. Nobody was there. Nobody understands what the hell they're writing or what they're doing anymore with the video games that they're a part of. Nobody understands. Not the developers, not the people who are running it, not the execs, not the shareholders, nobody. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on anymore. Not a single one of them. And that's mostly why I was frustrated about the Fallout show. You both game films are notorious. I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, context clues based off of the shows being currently talked about would indicate that they'd be bad, but I'm not entirely sure if that's what you meant. Henry Cavill is a fan of 40K, so he knows what he's doing. I've been trying to get into 40K. It's like I can't handle BattleTech and Warhammer at the same time. So I'm sorry. The one that I enjoyed the most will be BattleTech.
Sensor is clear, Cobalt 1.
I read that after days shooting films, Henry Cavill stayed behind editing so many things just to make sure it's correct and canon. I think I've seen enough folks who want another Fallout game. There are folks who want to remake a 3 in New Vegas. Seen a lot of folks ask for remakes of 1 and 2. Yes, they are asking for those, but they don't want Bethesda to do it. Like, I personally would be okay with a remake, but
Systems offline.
like, I've wanted a remake, but I sure as hell don't want. I don't want Bethesda doing it. I want Obsidian to do it. Actually,
Up an inbound ship. It is not one of ours.
Likely the malicious heavy hitters. I have no assets in the area to reinforce. You will have to face them alone.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Understood. Eyes up,
Here was
everyone.
I thinking, though. We were done
We have
here.
a fight on our hands.
Alright. Bear down on the master. And then I will bear down the Orion. Surprise.
Enemy destroyed.
Aw. That's what you get when you expose your cheeks. Yeah, you didn't need the Esther import. Matter of fact, you don't need much of that equipment at all. I'm gonna just go ahead and lace that off. No more mech for you. Oh, Marauder, you're still kicking. Not for much longer.
No escape from them now.
Target.
Nice.
Nothing on sensors.
I want to distance
Jaguar
myself from
1.
40k.
All
It's
militia
clear that the
forces
people
are
in
dead
charge
or knocked offline.
aren't interested in keeping
Acknowledged,
fans
Global
instead of
One.
a new
Condor
non-existent
606 is
audience.
moving in for extraction. Hold on station till
Why
then.
not nuke the planet? Yeah, we already had a guy do that, and he got bitch slapped by the con. So, yeah, it doesn't really set a good tone with the inner sphere that the clans are trying to conquer at this point by right of trial. So, right of trial of grievance, I think. Well, would it be trial of grievance or trial by conquest? I think it'd be trial by conquest. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not familiar with. I'm not a clanner. I'm a fucking mercenary. Clanners are so stupid. I just want to get back to Solaris. Or just any of the houses at this point. Hell, I'll put up with the Draconis Combine if they'll just pay me some money. Foreshadowing. Bo created a lot of the trash game films like Postal, Far Cry, House of the Dead, Blood of Ryan, much more. Foreshadowing. Have you made a mech that can fit me, Annika? I'm sure we could stuff you into the Atlas. Annika only thinking about the money. What else is new? I never once said that. I never once said that. I will never fucking say that. I might be a fucking mercenary, but I just want to keep the lights on. I want to be able to have fun in my mechs. I want to make sure that my people are paid and I can go and have a fun time in some of the clubs. Sometimes like shoot, I might have a few issues. Sure, I might drink a lot more Monster than I should. You know, I probably should drink a little bit more water. To be fair, I will. But no, it's not all about the money. I enjoy this life. I enjoy blowing stuff up and living on my own fucking terms. Like, for me, this is not about the money. I want this to be clear on both sides of this. Like, I enjoy Mechwarrior because I enjoy every bit of this. As a mercenary, I enjoy it. As a Mechwarrior, I enjoy this. On the YouTube side or the Twitch side of things, I fucking love this. I do it because I care. I do it because I love it. This is not about the money. I just want to live my life as a mercenary, being able to play Mechwarrior until the day that I keel over and die. And I swear to God, if it's not from an autocannon blast from a fellow Mechwarrior, then I'm not doing something right. And that's all there is to it. You know what? Understandable. Plus other mech games. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be going into Earth Siege. And I think there was one for the Sega. I want to say it was the Genesis, Sega Genesis, that I wanted to pick up and play as well. Not sure how we're going to do that one, but I'll figure out a way. I always do. About 20 minutes ago, someone super chatted to do that. Question, how many monsters have you had so far? I think this one's... I finished one that I didn't finish yesterday. And then this one would be my second one, technically. I'm not going to have any more after this. Her blood is... Go drink water. Her blood is closer to the consistency of monster than blood. All right, let's have a look at the facilities. Science lab, chassis upgrades, timber wolf. Hey, we got a silly honeycomb looking pattern. Matter of fact, I might wear that just to be spiteful towards the mech. This is gonna be Annika soon. No, I'm gonna be fine. Like, look. At some point, yes, I'm going to need to cut back on the caffeine. I do realize that at some point I will. Everyone loves the sugary drinks until the health problems. This doesn't even have sugar in it. No, this doesn't have sugar in it. Like, caffeine you can definitely get after me for, but that doesn't have sugar in it. Melly the Skelly, good to see you. I want to see your pink mech they used in Mechwarrior 3. Are you sure about that? It says zero sugar on the tin. It's dark, so I can't really see it. 0 sugars, 2 ethanol from the tin, which is a sugar substitute. Only has like 2 grams of that compared to the normal one that's like 76 sugars. White Monster. This one's the 0 sugar monster. This isn't the ultra line, but yeah, like you can most certainly get after me about the caffeine for sure, but no, this one doesn't have sugar. She's from her service member. She knows what she's doing. Basics make sure of that. And no, they did not teach us to drink energy drink. Matter of fact, they didn't even allow us to have caffeine during basic, which, well, okay, that's not entirely true. So, depending upon which ship you got sent to, because there's like different buildings that are named after different ships. It's fucking weird. Technically, you could get coffee. Some said it was decaf, some said it isn't. I have no idea if it had caffeine in it. I'm gonna assume not, because like every time I tried to get any caffeine, it was just like it. Honestly, I don't think it had caffeine in it. I'm gonna say that much. I don't think there was caffeine in it, which truly makes those first 3 months. 3 months. No, that's not true. I want to say it was. So, okay. It was 8 weeks for us, and then the class right after us was 10 weeks because they were changing it right between. It was so weird. Actually, no, I take that back. We were 10. We were one of the 10-week groups, but there was nothing for us to do in those 2 weeks because they were still trying to fill it full of like live classes, so they didn't have to do it for A school. And it's like, it just, we were basically just, we basically do drills until graduation. In the monster, in the military, did you dip? I tried it once, and the amount of nicotine that hits you all at once is just, it was not right. I don't know how people do that. I don't. Like, I did it once, and I'm just like, there was no way I could do that. Take a sense of a monster. Because live your life, girl. Fair enough, fair enough. They make you drink water when you feel sick. Dehydration is one of the biggest killers to military personnel. It definitely, yeah. Dehydration would be on one of the top, would definitely be up there. Let's see here. What was I doing? I don't know. I was distracted. I was distracted by chat, which is a very good thing. It's a very good thing. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. Painting your mech pink. Hey, Annika, I hope you're having a good day. And yes, he'll hydrate. Chat's trying to psyop me into drinking water. Chat's trying their hardest to psyop me into it. Oh, how dare they? Oh, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Like, do you gotta realize that some of y'all, I'm looking at you, Pure Tides, are definitely easy to, I don't want to necessarily say rage bait, because I feel like that's, sometimes I like poking fun or just like teasing a little bit, but I feel like rage baiting is its own, territory. Herbal block. What is this? Minecraft on my, what is this? Minecraft on my chassis? Get out of here. Platinum. Okay, okay. Customize. You said you want to, ooh. Y'all said you wanted a pink, like a Barbie pink mech. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Let's see here. Teasing rage bait is getting somebody angry for their own entertainment. Yeah, I feel like there was a kind of a distinction there. I'm just like, I'm not trying to do that. No. I think I'll just copy the code in here so that way. I feel like a lot of VTubers are like, I feel like a lot of streamers do that sometimes, and it's like, I don't get it, and it's just, meh. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Save as new pattern. Honk, honk. Confirm. Apply to all. Confirm. All right, so honk honk has been applied to all the mechs. Every single one of them. I believe Barbie uses a combination of hot pink and cotton candy pink. I've never once thought you'd done anything with any malice. No, no, I'm not that. No, no, no. Right there with you, always looking to make a safe and peaceful space for peace to exist. Is that DLC only? So that's a good question. For that camo. Platinum, I don't think is. I think Platinum is not the DLC one. This one is DLC camo nonsense. We don't like it, and it should be burnt in a fire. Because I don't want to have to pay for. I don't want to have to pay for camos. If you want me to pay for extra content and whatnot, sure, we can talk about that. But as for camos, it's like, yeah, I don't think so. As for the platinum camo specifically, no, I think that one's base game. Let's see here. What mission were we going to undertake? You say what you like about me, Miss Sonica. I enjoy it when you play along or outsmart me in my own teasing. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, pin down 155 tons. Can I pull out one of the Timberwolves? Timberwolf. I feel like that's a little too heavy for our current operation. 355.
Cobalt. The Clan Watch has uncovered movement records
Doggone
that
it.
indicate a high-ranking militia leader has fled to a fortified base resting on a large pocket of farmland.
I don't know if that was
binary, led by Star Captain
Mechwarrior Online Invasion Gold, baby.
And cut the head off the snake should a target of opportunity.
I was thinking about playing Mechwarrior Online earlier. I did a little bit, but I only managed to get into the academy. Kind of messed around with that.
Is what Shadow One said. Do not
landed on the Captain Adam's head for a little bit. That was fun.
Overseeing salvage cleanup for more competent warriors.
If I fits, I sits.
I am assigning you as a
right on top of him with an Irby.
Drop into the AO and find out the status of the situation. If you have an opportunity to destroy key militia targets, take it. The safety of Shadow Binary is secondary.
I'd be so rusty if I ever jump back on Mechwarrior Online. Mechwarrior Online. I've basically never. I've played a couple of matches, so when I played the Irby Derby,
see that it is done, Star Commander.
What you see is my current experience with all that facilities. What do we have here? Oh, we have something on the marketplace. something on the marketplace. What do we got? Ooh, we have new mechs. A gargoyle has been placed into my inventory. Naga artillery missile slot. Ah, so this one is the Arrow 4 Batchall. The Arrow 4 Circle of Equals mech that I've been looking for very, very closely. Let me see here. Give me this. Arrow 4. Yep. If any of my commanders say it's time for a trial of grievance, you see me hop into this thing, just know that there will be mutually assured destruction, or there will be one destroyed mech in that area. And I don't understand how the clans have not really thought this through. It's like, cool, you want to call me to a trial of grievance. Okay, great. So I'm going to hop into my Arrow 4 mech and just rain down Arrow 4s on you. PPCs. Like, I don't know. I feel like sure, honor's a thing, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, Arrow 4, like, I wouldn't want to do that. But clanners don't do it that. Now, do they? I mean, whatever happens there just stays in the arena. Because it requires actual thinking. I want to see a White Lancer company of Parby pink mechs coming out of a matching dropship. Sadly, we don't have a matching dropship.
You are cleared into the AO with vectoring at your discretion. Be advised.
However, I want you to have a look at what comes out of the mech bay here.
Acknowledge enemy activity is stated.
Canonically, IS an issue with Sibco trainees using one-shot builds to pass their trials, since you only need one kill. Older clanners calling them soft for it. I love making degenerate builds in Mechwarrior. Any of you fellow clan members are in a clan sympathizers, I would pray you spin a puddle with socks on.
We have not seen before.
I think you need to level up your insults there, Pure Tides.
At least he is on a road to beat you if you take too many hits.
If you're a clan sympathizer, yeah. I hope when you go to bed at night,
you would be dead.
When you lay down,
Get your heads in the game, kids. This is for real.
You lay down to get comfortable at night. You just try to get that cold side of the pillow, and you can never find it because your pillow is warm on both sides. And there is nothing that you can do but suffer. That is how you insult an enemy. If you like clans, I hope your pillow is warm on both sides. You cheated. You cheated. You knew exactly what I was going to say.
New hostile detected.
Either that or we're on the same wavelength on that one. War is war, victory is victory. Damn straight.
We have more incoming, Cobalt. Cobalt, my star counted at least one reinforced mech company backed by armor and artillery.
Oh, I'm sure they are, but I don't intend on backing down.
Start casting Bez, hostile mechs down, but we need to get out from under these guns. Advance up on my mark now.
All right, well, everyone push forward. Everyone push forward immediately. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't want to be out here under these guns. No, thank you. If you're enjoying plans, maybe the next time you button up your shirt, do it unevenly. Or when you go to button up your shirt in the first place, the buttons just pop out. Like, pop out, like, as soon as... Just, like, eject from the shirt as soon as you get it into place. Okay, now it's just getting delicious. Alright, I think we're done. We're done here. Alright, Starlance. Form up on me and we'll move along. I think you need to be rather pussy lady for that to happen.
New hostile detected. Dervish.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's it.
Alright, artillery. Let's have a look at this.
Javelin. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Damn, this artillery. I know chat was going on about something, but just no. We'll get to that in a second, but the artillery is getting me all worked up over here.
Good. Star Commander Bess, proceed back on mission. You have your orders.
Okay, you know what? I think we should take care of some of the mechs. My apologies if I took it too far. I was just trying to get in. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I didn't even see yours actually. May always need to pee right before a battle and toilet, if available, clogs. I want to follow up with that one, but this one doesn't. You know what? Fine. No, your favorite Gatorade bottle isn't there to save you. Is my only addition to that, Griffin.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
And we're just gonna pop one more into that Wolvie. Or no, I think that was a Warhammer actually. Never mind. No, you definitely got it. I have sand. Plant synthesizers wake up to stale bread when they go to make toast. XD, thank you for the addition. Of course.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
I know that hits a little bit too close to home for those of you who've worked in the Amazon warehouses. Which, again, all the power to you on that one. But I feel like that kind of hits a little too close to home on that one. So again, my apologies if that hits a little too close to home. Would you like a joke? Oh, sure.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
But what if I am the joke? Much like this Enforcer over here. Actually, no, I can't say that about the Enforcer. The Enforcer is a really good mech, and like any way you slice it, that thing's actually pretty decent. The only thing you can really say is like, oh, it might accidentally fall onto its bum and then the ammo bins go up, but I think we're all guilty of that. I think bad spellers should form an onion.
We have a clear path to the gate. Moving there now, Jaguar 1.
I think bad spellers should form an onion.
Draw any hostiles away from Cobalt while they breach the gate.
No.
Understood.
No.
Is anyone reading us? This is Star Commander Travers. This is Cobalt 1. I read
You see, because that applies to me. That applies to me. I suck at spelling. Like, do you know how many times I've had to just be like, okay, I don't know how to spell this thing, but I know like somebody else has like probably said it, or
Hang tight. The gate is sealed.
Destroyed.
all right, well, Blackjack got headshotted. Nice.
Weapons online.
So I basically just have to go looking to see if somebody spelled it right, and then like copy pasta to get what I'm searching for, or like make sure that I spelled it correctly. Yes, I do. I'm dyslexic, colorblind artist. That's rough. That is very rough. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this one artist. Like, I just saw the thumbnail. I don't necessarily know the story about this, but there was a artist who found out they were colorblind
Almost got it.
because they went to draw something and they posted it and they were really excited about it, and everyone's like, oh, you realize the skin on that picture is green, right? And the artist is going like, no, I didn't know. What do you mean? And it's like, yeah, you're colorblind. Don't apologize. I'm releasing to Yoshi. Fair enough. And again, I will say I'm not dyslexic. I
Located the terminal codes. Hurry.
whenever I went to fill out the
Marked for pickup.
Yeah.
whenever I went to roll the stats for my character, that just apparently was a debuff.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, that was just a debuff. It's like sometimes I'll have a hard time reading, but like sometimes I'll still have to like
Disengaged.
put my finger under the words to try to like read it properly.
Hostile detected.
Ready.
But again, it's like the
Star Commander Travers, Jaguar 1.
like the other people who have talked about being dyslexic or like having that effect was like, oh well, it tends to like move and whatnot. It's like it doesn't move for me. It's just like I will just be reading and all of a sudden just I get disoriented for a second. And it's like I was just like, well, I totally lost where I was and what I was doing and why. Oh, I was reading something. Great. What was it? Oh, I don't know where that would be on the line, but sure, I can go and find that and try to pick up from where I was. And
There goes another.
it's like 30 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds later, and everyone's like, you okay? It's like, no.
I am detecting
Word
heat signatures
flashbang.
north of you.
Pretty much,
And a
yeah.
Union dropship spooling up for launch.
If the target leader is on the ground, he is making a break for it.
All of your rolls went into charisma and
Reach the
endurance.
mark point and disrupt that launch.
Understood.
I would say
Advancing.
charisma and
If the militia keeps
perseverance,
it up, no one
yeah.
on this world will have a home left.
Fear is driving them to fight. They know what happened on Edo.
And also,
And they
Philip,
better
what do you mean
surrender,
by word
because I will not
flashbang?
sit
You
back and let
haven't
the other
heard
units
nothing
take the
yet.
glory from us.
We just need to keep executing out here, and Command will trust us to play a big role in this invasion.
Scan mode engaged.
Like I'm just getting warmed up over here. Like I have been very tame.
Engaging enemy.
I take it you like the joke, though. I did. I found out I was colorblind when I went to a museum and couldn't do the dot test.
Target destroyed.
I would say for the most part, I've been sedate in several areas. Dyslexia, flashbang, reading walls of text. it's not necessarily,
Damn it. We allowed it to slip through.
yeah, it's not even like that. It's just like, I am,
Watches tracking its movement.
like, sometimes I can read, it'll be just fine. Other times it's like, I go to read, and it's almost like I get distracted or
At
something.
least against us.
And it's just like, I'll just be like, what?
You might find yourself needing hours of work.
Almost like Windows reboots or
Get the
something.
job done out here.
Or fails to boot nowadays, but you know, because it's vibe code and all that. But yeah, I don't know if I don't think I'm dyslexic.
New target.
I don't think so. I don't know. You see me read plenty of stuff before, so you can come to your own conclusion on that. ADHD, dyslexic, Night of Dyslexia, Zombie, Brian, Brian.
Target destroyed. New target.
I mean, they do go hand in hand, don't they? Don't they, chat?
Destroyed.
Hostile terminated.
All right, we got a Raven incoming. Oh, we got a Charger.
Engaging
Everyone go
Star Commander's
bully
target.
the Raven. I'll go bully the Charger. Yeah, hey, hello there, Charger. Hello there. Yeah, the only thing you're good at is ramming into vehicles. And because your creators failed you. Oh.
Enemy
Oh.
down.
And because your creators failed you, all you can do is stand there and be a useless mech. Because you can't charge properly. Which again, I think is so dumb. It's like, ah, yes, the Charger. We're gonna have it have like okay-ish weapons, but it can't actually do any damage if it was to say ram into a mech like this, like full speed. You're telling me somebody couldn't have just whipped up a quick
Engaging your target.
you're telling me somebody couldn't have whipped something up real quick
One
and
enemy mech down.
New hostile detected.
Affirmative. On your target.
you're telling me somebody couldn't have just whipped up a damage model for that. I think so. Like you could even apply like, oh hello. That's gonna be a bit of an issue.
New hostile detected. Atlas.
Okay, yeah, about that.
On your target.
New target.
I'm going to deal with these, and y'all can deal with the Atlas. Like, I can help out, but like, I'm not taking on the Atlas by myself. Not this time. I know I did last time, but no.
Target.
I can provide sniper support. Overwatch. Would you like to hear another joke? I would.
New hostile detected. Cataphract.
Oh. You showed me your chassis there. There, Firestarter. That wasn't a good idea, now was it?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Well, it wasn't so useless in this battle after all. Despite being at 29%.
On the Star Commander's target.
Yeah, everyone dish out some damage to that.
We are on your target.
Yeah, everyone go, oh. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, yeah, you were overheating quite a bit, weren't you? No, I don't want that. I'm going to... Y'all see nothing. Y'all see nothing. I'm not putting these on two separate...
New
I'm not putting these on two separate...
Cataphract.
Yeah, I put it on 2 separate weapon groups, and then I immediately just fire both at once.
Weapons online.
Yeah, I'm a great pilot. Okay, we're done here. Sorry, Commander, I'm late. What's happening?
What? A mess?
I'm going and blowing up mechs. Unfortunately, my Timberwolf is down. The older I get, the more I think about the people we've lost along the way. I'm a terrible tour guide. No, no,
Think they'll find anything of value?
no.
Who knows? Regardless, we did well here. Our codices will show that our star finished what an entire binary could not.
I mean, sure.
They did clear a way for us.
Irrelevant. The Jaguars
Shush,
value
it's
results,
fine.
and those that can
To the
know their
victor
own
go the
limits.
spoils.
Shadow binaries thought
Shoulda
themselves
won.
above their opponents,
Shoulda
and now
won.
carry that mistake with them wherever they go. We should never fall to complacency, regardless of how inferior we think the enemy is, or we risk a similar fate.
Standing by for
Yeah,
extract,
don't say.
Jaguar 1.
Scanning complete. Jump jet fuel.
Okay, well, we were able to grab a few things. Yeah, my Timberwolf has seen better days, but we did get a lot of XP for it. So, let's see, facilities, science lab, chassis upgrades, Timberwolf, claim all. Oh, we got the Howl camo. But everyone wanted to see that thing in pink. Everybody want to see that thing in pink. So that's how it shall be. We're going to max out the Timberwolf. And then apparently I'm getting quite wealthy with the Karinskis, but I can't upgrade my... I can't repair my mech any more than that. Okay, so if that's the case, then I want to switch out with one of the other Timberwolves that we had on standby. The mission after this is going to be a little heavier, so I'm going to swap out for another Timberwolf. Should be good to go.
With the planetary militia refusing to stand down, one of our key targets on Courchevel is under threat. During the
Yeah, the militia doesn't seem too keen on that, does they? Do they? Even though we keep blowing up a lot of their mechs.
34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry Divisions. According to the Dragoons, these facilities were prime targets during the succession wars for the vultures to pick clean.
Can't argue with a girl
Very
that
few
has
survived the
4
centuries of
Timberwolves.
conflict.
Yes, ma'am, I shall make you a
But orbital
sandwich.
surveillance shows that the Courchevel depot remains intact.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed.
All right. What sort of
Cannot
sandwich
let
do
the
y'all
militia
like?
take control of it.
I'm curious now.
F. We cannot. Jaden, your
Because
mission
I
is to
personally
investigate and
like
secure the
a good...
facility before the militia
I
lays
like
claim
a
to it.
good Reuben.
Cobalt's
A good
insertion
classic
point will
Reuben.
be here. Far enough from any possible
Personally.
hostiles that may be
Personally,
in the
that's my
facility.
favorite.
Access the base through
Back
the main
on.
gate and make your way to the inner sanctum of the
You like a
Mech
nice
Force.
back-on
You will be
sandwich?
given
They're
alcohol
pure tides. I
and
see how it
cell
is.
access
I see how it
codes
is.
for the facility, which should grant you access to the entirety of the depot. Star League facilities like this are sacred.
I do like a good back-on
Everything in your power
sandwich.
to secure this facility in the
Almost like a
name of the
BLT or
Jaguars,
something.
no
I could
matter
see
the
that.
cost. Be prepared for anything.
Vicer, a rabbi, and a... Is this gonna get me in trouble? My men walk into a bar. The barman says, "Is this a joke?" No. I feel like I don't know why. I look at that and I go, somebody's gonna clip something out of context, and then I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be fun. But honestly, I feel like it's a rite of passage to be canceled on Twitter or Reddit at this point. I mean, are you really a VTuber if you haven't been canceled for something really stupid? Oh yeah, I've forgotten about upgrading your guys's. Yeah, I forgot about upgrading y'all's abilities. I forgot that I could even do that, to be fair. Evasion chance, let's upgrade that. Energy cooldown, I guess we can upgrade that a little bit. Select Affinity. Timber Wolf. Jaden, can we get energy range? That's maxed out. Let's see here. Evasion chance. We'll just max that out, sure. It's completely maxed out. Why don't we get you Affinity with the Timberwolf currently? I think that's going to be the one that I stick with. Increases the range of energy weapons. That's already maxed out. Missile cooldown. Yes, please. And then turning. Sure, we'll upgrade that a couple of levels. Rubens are peak. Catstell in New York City makes the best ones in the world. Some people don't eat bacon for religious reasons. I don't do religion for bacon reasons. That is so based. Like, religion means that I can't eat bacon. Well, then the answer is obvious. I'm not going to do religion then. And of course, somebody's just going to come along and be like, but you see, if you do that, then you won't go to heaven. You absolutes. I joke about that, but I know somebody's going. I know somebody's gonna say it. Not in my chat, mind you, just in general. I've been scarred by that nonsense. But never mind me. Evasion chance. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. Let's see. Liam, we can upgrade your electronic warfare. You know what? I feel like it's almost rite of passage for you to have that. Let's increase your handling of a mech and then evasion. Turns out it's pretty expensive, but you know what? Definitely worth. I think I'll save your affinity for a little bit later. Oh, we still need you to have your stuff upgraded. Missile range. Let's see, missile. Oh, that was missile spread. It's missile range. Why don't we set your affinity to the summoner for the first one? Yeah, if I don't do this for Battletech, HBS Battletech, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. We call that a little bit of foreshadowing. Because I kind of forgot this was a thing altogether. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I'm gonna quote. You're gonna quote that to one of your friends, Miss Sonica, when they laugh. I shall know, and then I shall say, "What can I say except your?" Yeah. Let's see here, 165. We're sitting at 170. No holds barred. But I don't want to reduce my drop tonnage down to like. All right, we're sitting at 165. You get saddled with the ultra cannons. Why do I want this mech? Like, it looks goofy and I want to have fun with it. Yeah, why don't you give me the rifleman, actually? Y'all can have fun with that. I'm gonna crash this thing like it's a rental. Fuck it, let's do it.
Captured bases across Corcheval. This local
I want to have some fun with the AC2s.
They seem to only be.
Do I think it will be effective?
Indeed.
Fuck
So
no, but it's gonna be have fun.
To keep pushing this
You got rizzed by the mech. That's hilarious.
All across the planet, this militia, along with the Alshane.
I mean, what can I say? It has multiple barrels, and it goes burr like a warthog. So
I am dispatching stars across Corcheval, spreading this cluster as.
I mean, shoot. How could I say no?
Assigned to Delta Base, which the Watch flagged as a likely high priority target.
I don't technically have affinity for it though, so that could be an issue, but
ensure its structural integrity.
Understood, Star Colonel. We will not let them destroy the base.
I love how I love how
I've already had reports of
Star Colonel here is giving the briefing, but yet I can only look non-respectively. Like, I'm trying to look into the Star Colonel's eyes, and it's just like, nah. You gotta look not respectfully at her. A surefire way to Annika's heart, be 40 foot tall and 60 tons with a steel frame. How do you compete with that? On the mech side of things. Also, most mechs are not 40 foot tall. Like, the Atlas is only like, again, this is a Leopard. Like, for comparison, this is basically the same size as the Leopard's mech bay. Now, keep in mind, the Leopard is an old piece of shit dropship compared to this, but for reference, this is about, I want to say 20 feet. No more than 30. I just don't think it's that tall. Like, most of these battle mechs are not that tall. Like, they're the size of a building, sure, but like, they're not that big. Because the height that I use is calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. Again, you don't compete in the mech category. You compete in other categories. I mean, just have a look at some of the clubs at Solaris and you'll understand how you compete in that category. I've said enough. That's fine. I'm definitely don't have any phone calls, with the magistrate side of the Battletech universe. But you can't compete with cat girls. It's a conundrum. Or cat boys. I am an equal opportunity cat lover.
Looks like you arrived just in time, Cobalt. You're getting into position. Queef?
I like both sides of the field, so
Moving into position now.
Condor
it's
spotted
an
2
equal
hostile ships
opportunity.
approaching your position on the fly-in. Brace for contact. And remember, minimize damage to the facility. Unlike these barbarians, the clan does not want to waste vital infrastructure.
Yeah, because you can't get much supplies out here.
Such a disgrace. They should know when they are beaten.
I see somebody doesn't like to put
After
all their
everything that has happened with the
all
Ryuko,
their weapons on
we
one
should
weapon
not
system.
underestimate them.
All right, where are we even going? What are we doing? Oh, we're defending this place. Gotcha. I thought we were going over to the location, but no, they dropped us at the base.
Look how many bodies they're throwing at us. F, focusing on your target.
All right, what's the range? An Ultra AC is 800 meters. Oh, it does go Bert. In fact, it does. It really does go Bert. That's... I love these AC2s. And I guess I was kind of savoring the sound because these things go much quicker than I thought they would.
Got an enemy back.
Oh, I can rapid fire these. They keep jamming too. I keep jamming these. Technically, I shouldn't be able to unjam these. Like, these should be permanently jammed, but shenanigans, you know. Like, shenanigans. Don't worry about it. However, I can't quite aim towards the sky all that well. I'm supposed to be able to take that on, but, you know. Yes, because most people are not orcs and understand trigger discipline. This is what makes you chosen commander. I love how the barrels are on fire. Yeah, I understand nothing about trigger discipline. Okay, that's not true. I do have some trigger discipline, but it's like most of the time when it comes to mechs, I will unload with everything I have. Like when it comes to actual when it comes to handheld weapons, I do have trigger discipline. When it comes to mechs, that flies out the window real quick. Your guns are hooked up to a big red button and you drew POW on it. Keeping that trigger held down requires a lot of discipline. Yes, exactly.
Eyes up and check those lines of fire.
Do not forget to protect the base, Cobalt. That Gazelle has several exterior turrets mounted on its hull.
All right. Well, they all jammed.
We have a target down.
All right. Well, let's see. The Gazelle has an LRM-20. I want that thing gone. I want you to see that turret, Cobalt 1. I want that turret deceased, gone, eviscerated. It's towards the nose. Did I hit that thing? I doubt it. Some of my cannons are jammed anyways.
That reactor's going to blow.
I'm sure it is. Let's see here. Centurion, I need to rearrange your center torso, please. I need to rearrange that torso. You come back here. All All my weapons are jammed. Where will you, good shot?
Jump jet fuel.
Finish one off.
Jump jet fuel. Empty.
Is that it? The gunship
Small
is
weapons
withdrawn.
fire. Oh no, I doubt it.
Probably cooling its weapons down for another attack run. Be on the lookout for it.
Gonna be hard to miss. That thing is massive.
It really is,
Forget about
though.
that for now. We have more enemies incoming, so anyone who needs the repair bays should use them now.
I'm good. Mia, Mia, you should probably get in there. Let's see. Use the repair bay.
On your order.
Let's see. I guess Naomi, you can use the repair bay.
Executing now.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and hop into one.
Give them a warm welcome.
Oh, I will. AC2's got your back. Except when they jam. There's something about something so funny about your bright pink mechs dominating the battlefield. That's right. It's hot, pretty, and locked and loaded. Initiate repair, please, 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 thank you.
Offline.
It's not necessarily that I need to repair, it just needs to rearm.
New hostile detected.
My minigun needs to rearm. Doggone it. Alright, well, I'm gonna sort out my jams. See the next two or three business days there, catapult. Like, I gotta say, I do love this thing. I really do love the... I really do love the AC2s.
Target destroyed.
I am really happy that I gave this thing a chance.
Cobalt, that gazelle just popped up on the radar again. It is angling for another attack run.
I'm sure it is.
Gazelle is back for more.
Destroyed.
And all my guns are jammed. Perfect.
They are definitely getting frustrated.
Cobalt, why don't you go ahead and, why don't you obliterate that PPC turret?
Atmosphere? Are they trying to overheat mid-flight?
Probably. That or they're trying to...
Watch yourselves.
That or they're trying real hard to put us out of commission. I landed some of my shots. It would help if my guns weren't jammed.
Target destroyed.
Alright, AC2, or AC10s, excuse me. Why don't you focus on those turrets? Ah, shoot. We got Max behind us. Alright, defenders. Warhawk, you might wanna turn around and start helping me a little bit with these. You know what? The dropship can wait.
Engaging Star Commander's
Lance, I
turret.
need a hand with some of these mechs over here.
Getting pretty dicey out here. There's not going to be much left for them to destroy soon. Target multiple enemies and draw their fire.
I'm trying, but there's like multiple mechs and that gazelle bearing down on us. Oh, hello there, Griffin. No, 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 please. Please do not rearrange my cockpit. I have it just the way that I like it. Why is this thing just walking towards me so intimidatingly? No, no. Back off, back off. Back, Griffin. Alright.
Engaging your target.
Alright, Lance, go ahead and try to take that thing out. I'm fine with ammunition. Who needs the repairs? Liam. Liam, go get in the repair bay. Unjamming makes sense, and HM Warhog can unjam its cannon mid-flight from the mag. Though the problem would come with overheating the barrels. Can you swap them out? Oh, I'm sure my mech could probably swap them out mid-battle. Oh yeah, definitely.
But I am not done with them yet.
Yeah, totally. I can totally get out of my mech and swap those out real quick. Maybe the repair base could do it or something. I'm not 100% sure. Oni-chan, you know it can't happen.
Copy.
I would like to think the power of duct tape and bullshit makes everything capable. By the power of duct tape and bullshit, we can make anything happen. Honestly, that could actually be a apt calf rage.
New batch of mechs, hot off a dropship, heading our way.
Oh, hello there, Victor. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Everyone, pile in on the Victor. Pile in on the Victor. Why don't we bully this one for having its gun arm like that? Yeah, everyone bully the Victor for having that stupid gun arm. Again, this is not the Battletech version. I don't have a problem with that one. However, when it comes to the Mechwarrior version, it's bad. Duct tape and bullshit will be my Battletech band name. By the power of duct tape and bullshit is how the periphery has any functioning mechs to begin with. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, that's how we do it. By the way, right, you definitely... I want you to use that. I want you to use that, by the way. Has it... No, absolutely not. You may not have a goose stripe on there. Cobalt, blast that goose cannon out of existence.
Giving a last stand. They cannot destroy us. They will take down as many of us with them as they can. Yeah.
Damn straight. I can appreciate the effort. Alright. Take out the alarm 20s. Kind of pick down what little they have left. Yeah, my torso is looking pretty bad. I should have used a repair bay a while ago.
Down to target. Target destroyed.
Let's see here. Alarm 20. Shoot, we got more mechs on the battlefield. I'm not looking too good. Alright. Team, I could use a hand over here because my mech is looking like hot fried garbage. Yeah, maybe if I had coordinated a little bit better, I wouldn't be in this situation. Ow. Alright. Don't bother with the mechs. I'll take care of what's left. That's not bad. I didn't know it went bloody. There was a silent bloody D in it. Alright, alarm 20. Blast that thing. Also, there was a silent bloody... The word I was trying to use was doubt. You'll understand what I meant by reading the message above. Doubt on it. Doubt You know it can't happen.
Subsystem destroyed. New target.
All right, blast that alarm 20.
Subsystem destroyed. Enemy down. Target destroyed.
34%.
Subsystem destroyed.
34%. That was what was left of this damn base.
The gunship has been neutralized.
That's why people
Good work from you and your star
like
out
you
there,
and me
Cobalt.
need to form an
The base is
onion
secure
on
and
a
the
cat.
spheroids will not be able to leverage a victory over us.
I still cannot believe they
If I wasn't a VTuber, I'd probably be a writer for the Onion. I wish I could.
They must be getting desperate.
Lobster, thank you for the thank you for all the tier 1 subs. 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy all the new emotes, by the way. There should be 6 emotes for everyone who just got a couple of subs. That was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you get a couple ones themed around my model and the Irby and the Timberwolf. And you also get the CT explosion as well. Thank you, Lobster. That was kind of you. All right, let us see. Let us see. Let us. And somehow that one gets completely repaired, does it? Why do I suddenly want to build? Why do I suddenly want to build? I suddenly have the urge. I suddenly have the urge to fill this thing with as many Ultra Cannon 2s as I can possibly fit on this thing. There is technically more space on here for another autocannon. Oh. Because it's heavy. Because they're like 5 tons. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe we just need a bigger chassis. The magic of duct tape and bullshit. That's your new duct tape branding. We're gonna make a C-bill bank with this. I should do something with that. Yeah, I should do something with it. I wonder, let's see here. Do y'all want to see something real cursed? How many, oh my gosh, I can have 5. Y'all want to see something real cursed? Okay. Let's take these off, take these off. No, no, no. I don't care about the tonnage. Bullshit me not with the... Why? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't put more autocannons on here? Bug me not with your bullshit. Let me put another autocannon 2 in that slot. I can put 5 autocannons on here. Maximum. I'll show you the maximum amount of bullshit. Okay, fine. I am going to make this thing dreadfully cursed, though. So 5 autocannons. We're going to turn the Timberwolf into more rifles for the a sandblaster cat. Yes, that is exactly what we're building. I'm trying to figure out if we can get... So technically, we can't put any more slots onto this thing. Technically, I can't put more autocannons on this. However, that's fine. I just need ammo. Yeah, give me ultra cannon ammo, and then we'll throw that half ton on there. What? I thought that was half ton. Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit better. As curse as possible. Every time I open your stream, I witness a curse. Fair. I mean, that is completely fair. Armored, so call sign armor. So, Annika, what weapons would you like for your mech? Annika's response, yes. I mean, it's so true, though. Let's see. We'll go with Sandblaster, actually. I do. That is crazy that there's 11 tier 1 subs today. That is crazy. Thank you. As curse as possible. Oh, we will. Sandblaster. Blaster. I can't fucking spell for the life of me. Sandblaster cat. Let's see how a curse this thing is gonna be. Technically I can make this more curse. Hold on. Confirm, close. Wait, did it not select the Omnipod? What? No, I selected the right arm autocannon, confirm, install. Install stripped. Yeah, so that way we do have the slot. Is there a way I can get that on there? Okay. So technically, no. Technically, I could do that, but no. Unfortunately not. That's fine. OMG, look at that thing. It's efficient. Five AC2s. The mad cat thinks it's a dire wolf. I could make this like I could make this worse, by the way. Like I would have to forego the autocannons, but I can select this, install stripped. And then back to the overview. Dump the autocannons, right? This gets much worse, by the way. Just so you realize, this is going to get... What do you mean maximum for this hard point? You have so many slots here and you're just like, nah, you can't do that. I mean, technically I get, that's so dumb. It's like, oh, you have a lot of slots for... I just... Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with that. This mech lab is just like, oh, you have this many slots for activities, and then it's like, no, actually, you're just restricted to these 2 hardpoint. Like, just show me, like, how many slots that I actually have to work with, like, what the hardpoints actually are. Of course you can make it worse. Why wouldn't you? I need an emotional support mech. Irby Aero 4s will be in the will be available at the end of the stream. Once the mech techs realize it's called a cat, they'll be... You be a terrible wizard, can't spell and all. Oh, shoot. Let's see here. Mission control. Voices of the past. 375 tons. I think I can actually field that Timberwolf. Let's see here. Voices of the past. I think we can get this one. My Timberwolves look so stupid compared to the rest of these. This one has SRMs. This one, SRMs, PPCs. You got a interesting looking one here. I think this is a normal loadout. You got the summoner over here. And then there's just me with a bunch of auto cannons. Well, they don't look stupid, just confused. Yeah, it's like it's supposed, it wants to be a rifleman, but it's forced to be a Timberwolf. They look confident. Yeah, that they do. They're like, yep, I am definitely a Timberwolf adjacent. Let's see. Oh, I only get 600 rounds. I get 600 rounds for this thing. We're gonna be out of ammo real quick.
You should soon have eyes on the facility. They are built along
philosophy
the side
is
of
to
a mountain
replace
range.
oxygen
Keep me
particles
apprised
with
of the
heavy lead.
situation.
Only then does she have enough firepower.
What the hell?
New hostile.
Contact. Militia forces. Right outside our destination.
I mean,
Have they occupied the facility?
to be fair, like, you're not entirely wrong.
They're patrolling just outside.
The first time I played the Oregon Trail,
Before they can call in reinforcements.
I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna need to go hunting. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and load up on gunpowder, right? So I go into the general store and I buy like 1,000 pounds of gunpowder because I'm like, well, I don't know how much I'm gonna need, and I didn't know if it was a lot at the time. And then my dad looks over and he goes, why do you have so much gunpowder going out on the trail? And I'm just like, well, I needed gunpowder so that way I can go hunting later on. He's like, that's not how that, no. You're gonna be a smoking crater on the hillside if you just light a match anywhere near that. I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The risk you took was calculated. But you suck at math. I barely remember how to do algebra, like first I barely remember how to do Algebra 1. I'm just kind of sitting here going like, who even uses that? Like, again, if you're in an engineering field, disregard that comment, right? Because obviously you use it all the time. But besides that, in most use cases, nobody that I know of uses that a lot. I have character currently 3D modeling a pony mech as we speak. My biggest problem, the head keeps looking more like a dog, especially the ears. Hey, maybe that's a sign. Maybe maybe you need to make a dog mech at some point. I use algebra for my work. Again, this doesn't apply to everybody, right? Like, there are some fields that use that, and I respect that. But generally, I would say, out of my high school, let's see, most of them went on to get married, like, right out of high school. Some of them got pregnant straight out of high school. A couple of them went into the armed services. I was one of them. One of them became hillbilly. I think there was another one that, like, got into, like,
disengaged.
heavy, like some interesting drugs. I like.
Codes seem to have.
Like, it just.
We are being tight beamed a video transmission from the base. They're receiving it as well.
Alright, well. On screen done. Retracted. Wait. Still waiting for the day I need to use algebra, but school insists you need to know it. If you need to use it for, like, your class, for your work, like, that is one thing. But, like,
all military supplies and perishable food stored in this facility. However, I have instructed the fleet to leave all medical supplies and non-perishable goods behind.
I've had it look like a
We
Scooby
welcome any hegemony.
Chihuahua. I watched a lot of people get married in their 20s. I got jealous about it. Now I'm starting to see their divorces. Definitely lost the jealousy.
Know that though we have chosen to embark into the void of uninhabited space, our souls will forever remain committed.
There's a lot of them that are getting divorced now, and I'm just like, that sucks to see, but yeah.
For all mankind. My one order to you is this. Survive and ensure that the light of the League does not die in darkness.
That's an interesting message to put out to the client.
Unbelievable. To think it survived after all this time.
Do you think anyone took shelter here during the succession wars?
Probably.
If they did, they do not appear to be here now.
Like, again, I think that algebra should be more equipped for, like, college, or, like, even I would say, like, even, like, community college and whatnot. On that front, because again, a lot of people aren't going to necessarily use it, and again, that might be a little bit that might have been because my high school is, like, you know, my graduating, the entire high school may have been 100 people, or a couple of hundred people. Out of character, 3 of my brothers got married and had their marriages fall apart. That sucks. I have not been married. I don't.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Yeah, I haven't had to deal with that, so.
Scan
I use algebra for tax.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, when the government should basically just be like, you know what's great about other places over in Europe, from what I hear anyways, I could be wrong on this, but they either send you a check with the refunded amount because they overtook from your taxes, or they say, hey, this is how much you owe in taxes this year, like a bill. They send you a bill in the mail, basically just like, yep, here's your taxes this year. Make sure it's filed by this state. Have a nice day. It's not this billion-dollar industry bullshit like we are over here in the States. At least from what I'm hearing.
Our old SLDF credentials will not work. Look around. There must be some way of getting through.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, I'm sure there's a couple of
Scan
not
mode
advanced
disengaged.
taxes for business. Oh God, yeah, that's even worse. I'm surprised you wouldn't hire somebody to do that for you at that point, because it's like,
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
because at that point, like, you'd hire somebody. I wonder if it would be cheaper. Yeah, I'm thinking out loud here, not necessarily. This is 100% fact. If you could pay somebody to try to find ways to lower your taxes, it would be cheaper to pay them than to pay the taxes. I am hired for the job. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Gonna use a guy capture card and can stream my Xbox on TikTok now. Nice. Nice.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay, so I scanned that one. I don't think that worked.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Can we not scan one of the fallen mechs out there? They must have had a code, right? Or is there another terminal around here that I missed? I don't think it would be all the way out here.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Oh, there's something over here. It works great. I just tested it. Nice. I'm gonna go pet the dog and cats. Give the cat some scratches for me. I found my own taxes thanks to my mom who works in the IRS. She tells me what I need to file under and what to reduce. That's good.
And another video message is attached. This one from 2820.
Hello.
This sounds interesting.
I am Michael Evans, Comstar Subdirector and former member of the Starlink Department of Communications.
Comstar.
To anyone hearing this
interesting.
message, we have taken up refuge in what was formerly the Courchevel SLDF depot. For safety, I have erased all known records of this facility from Comstar's database and have encoded new access codes to this transmission. Primus Conrad Toyama is a madman. He is twisting all of our work to maintain the HPG communications network into some kind of religious cult. His
Oh, that's embarrassing.
refused to indulge in his fantasy that our founder was some kind of prophet or messiah. If you are hearing this, if
Blessed
you know
be
Jerome
Blake.
Blake to be a man of science, then please join us.
Uh-oh,
Or find
cultists.
refuge wherever you can. Do not let Blake's true vision of Comstar die with us.
What was that about?
Yeah, I don't think we want to dig into that one.
Scan mode engaged.
I'm in the UK, so I don't have to file my own taxes. I pay far much Far too much for nothing good.
I'm now recording and broadcasting this conversation across all frequencies. You will not be able to hide what you're doing here.
I have no reason to hide. The Combine has received information that you're illegally housing stolen SLDF mechs and weapons. By order of Coordinator Yoguchi Kurita, you will open these gates and surrender all of your mechs and SLDF equipment to the Draconis Combine. This is your final warning.
Where did you get this information? Was it Comstar?
I would have to wonder.
You have been deceived. We have no mechs or weapons here. Toyama is using you.
Security. Disengaged.
Shit.
Take shelter in the inner hangar now.
Monsters.
Yeah, it's a Draconis Combine for you. Into the hangar. Well, we're doing that. Something tells me we're not going to like what we find. Hello. Do you need to be that close?
Eyes up,
I don't like that. I don't like that this place is still active.
Scan mode engaged.
This looks like our equipment.
Scan.
Some older.
We should scan the area.
It looks like older relics of our
This
equipment.
tech is ours. How the hell did they manage to get it? Intersphere designations in this one.
Salvage. Marked.
Looks like they're using this facility to sift through salvage and separate our tech from their own.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
This one has 360-second tags on it.
Oh, I was kind of wondering if they...
Data course.
I was wondering if it was like old equipment.
But wait, this one is from a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Impeda Batomex inbound. They just took out our militia screen.
Inform the others. If they head into the depot, they'll be trapped. Try to cue them green. The ISF wants those mechs as functional as possible.
Ah, shoot. They're trying to...
Free birth. We walked right into their trap.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
ISF. This isn't good.
Well, the cockpit's
We
sealed,
need to get
so...
out of here. Now.
Okay.
Star Commander, the ISF seems to have rearmed the turret network and auto repair facilities that Kerensky disabled. Our SLDF codes should be able to flip them over to our side.
Alright, sounds good.
These freeborns are far past wanting an honorable fight.
Repair base reactivated. I can only disable the turrets from here. To flip them to our side,
Well, I'm
we
trying to
hack
see
the
if
control
we can
centers.
get out of here, but it
They
doesn't
will be
look like
flagged in
that's a
sensor
thing.
mode.
Disengaged.
If we see those control centers, hacking them should be our priority. We can use all the help we can get.
That sounds good. They can't have that many decent mechs at this point, right? I say as I know damn well they probably have a bunch of...
They should be a nasty surprise for the Koreans.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
I say as I know damn well that they probably do. Alright, Starlands, attack them, please. Famous last words.
Detected. Warhammer.
I mean, it's Intersphere equipment. I mean, what can you expect, really? It's a lot of good equipment, and I should probably not talk smack about it. I do gotta say, though, I do love having all these AC2s. The fact that they can hit at 800 meters, too, is also just... I was not expecting them to be able to hit that far. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't help when they're all jammed, though.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Nice. Good hit on that one. Sorry there. I love how they're fielding proper... They're fielding proper Timberwolves. I'm just over here cosplaying as a rifleman. You damn right. Don't talk smack about the Intersphere, young lady. Otherwise, I'll empty a box of Legos on your bedroom floor all the way to the bathroom. but what if I'm a masochist?
One, Korean forces are attempting to box us into the base. They are after our mechs, requesting reinforcements.
Green lighting deployment now. Can you fight?
Yes, we're still
We
good.
encountered minimal resistance getting here.
Then attempt to break through. We will be there soon to reinforce.
All right, I'm gonna repair and rearm my mech.
This is going to suck.
I think I've made a major miscalculation.
Good enough reason
Ooh,
for me.
fatty. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Will you be my Savnat? Maybe. Maybe. I think at some point, I'm probably gonna end up being a computer voice though. Doc on it. I went to attack the quick draw and all of my weapons decided to jam at that one. All of my weapons decided then and there to jam.
Mech destroyed.
Fudge. Okay, you know what? Can you jam any other time? Why would you? Why? Why would you walk in front of me as soon as I try to open fire again on the quick draw? Will you be my desktop voice? Maybe. A friend once responded with a physical threat of violence. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. That's my fetish. That's fucking great. And then that friend was promptly fired from their work site. Oop, that's quick draw. That's a quick draw. I'm quickly drawing back. You're welcome for that joke. You're welcome for that joke. Centurion. I want that core. I want that core. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Nice.
Another one down.
Another one bites dust. Why do you put your big fat chassis out there? Do you want me to fill it with ultra cannon rounds? Because I have about 5 of those to just shred through your mech with.
Approaching the outer layer now.
Roger, Star Commander.
On his turned
Reinforcements
into
en
a
route now.
scaven.
Break through if you can.
I might have. I might have.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, there's the tower. Well, I thought that was the tower.
Scan mode engaged.
Use cover. Get in close if you can.
Yeah, especially with my autocannons, that'd be
That is the
effective.
last of them until the entrance.
Yes, yes, must stab metal thing.
Disengaged. New hostile detected. Vulcan.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get a couple shots in on that thing, but not if all my weapons decide to jam. Ooh, hello there, Marauder. Well, that was so confusing. It was like, oh, it's a hunchback. Okay, here comes all the mad cats. Like, can I have my own space, please? This is way too many mechs in one place. Too many bodies in one place. I'm gonna start smacking bitches. I'm gonna start slapping everybody. Friend, foe, doesn't matter. They're getting smacked. There's too many people in one place. I'm gonna start bitch slapping. You best hope you're not in the way, because I'm going to fight my way out. to a place of less mechs, less human beings. I don't get claustrophobic. I just don't like being surrounded by a lot of people. And normally that doesn't activate while I'm fighting mechs, but if there's like 10 mechs in one area, that is not a good time for me. Greetings. Well there. Akron. I'm gonna say Akron. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, pilot? And yes, don't mind the mad cat here that I've built. I have built a mech of I have built a mad cat of AC2s, and I don't regret it whatsoever. I have turned a mad cat into a rifleman. And I have no regrets about that. I have absolutely no regrets about... I should have probably cleaned your barrels instead of shoving mud into... Do you want some peanut butter with all that jam? I mean, shoot. Yes, please. Ooh, do you have that, like, Snickers peanut butter?
Systems offline.
Because, we about to make some Uncrustables up in here.
Jaguar 1, we are coming out. Good work, Star Commander. Now, do you want to help us take out the trash?
Yes,
Gladly.
we can do that.
Your mechs all look like shit. Are you sure you still have some gas left in the tank?
Fuck yes, we do. Don't you fucking say that about my Sandblaster Mad Cat over here. I mean, I have a lot of jam over here. I will say that much. Look at how pink I am, Commander. Nah, shit. I love when I'm facing down a Black Knight. Ah, perfect. Take out the PPC, take out the PPC. There we go.
Acquired target.
All right. Kintaro, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce this mech's name. All I know is it's very susceptible to AC2s. One day I hope that I can get my hands on some rotary cannons. I gotta wonder if there's... No, once you get to the Timberwolf, it's... Once you get to the Timberwolf, I think that's like maximum, I think that's like pretty much max chassis weight at that point for the heavies. Because I was wondering if I could build a platform that could sustain multiple AC2s, or like a lot more in the heavyweight category, but no, if I want more weapons I have to go for a bigger chassis, and at that point I don't know if it's worth it. I want to keep moving. Pretty sure you could with a direwolf. Yeah, but then you tend to be slow. I mean, we're gonna be going to heavyweight or assault class battle mechs soon enough, so it's not going to matter, but it's going to be big, clunky fights because that's how these games go. But I'd really love to stay in the heavy to medium weight battle mech range.
Jaguar 1, perimeter secured.
Good work, Star Commander. Your star has done enough. Head back to base and get some rest. We will take it from here.
Shoot, the way she said that just
Star Colonel.
music to my ears. You just want to be light. You just want to be a light mech with the assortment of heavier assault, don't you? No, like, I would rather be a medium or a heavyweight battle mech and kind of work with the quirks of those particular chassis. Now, if I can find some way to push the mech a little bit beyond what it was originally designed to do, then sure. Yeah, we can talk about that. But other than that, like, the Timberwolf just looks so wrong without its LRM. Without the shoulder-mounted LRM. Pops a monster in the tank. I keep doing it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely how it's done. Archmangos, how you doing today, pilot? Oh.
I can hardly believe it. To hear Alexander Kerensky's true voice. His message of hope.
He was on the right side of history. He knew the great houses were on the verge of tearing themselves apart.
It's a shame those poor souls that
I
took
don't
refuge here
know.
paid for that with
Something
their
seems
lives.
a little off.
They should have gone with them. Maybe then they would have lived.
Perhaps. Or they could have died thousands of light years from home. The people who followed Kerensky were not infallible. They would eventually ignite the Pentagon Civil War after Alexander's death. Had it not been for his son Nicholas,
the clans would have never formed.
Still, he gave them all a fighting chance.
And what did that chance give them? Just a handful of years before House Kurita came and killed them all in a chemical attack.
The Combine thought they had SLDF weapons. The director accused Comstar of feeding the Kuritans false info.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would have to say that was kind of on House Kurita on that one.
Does it matter?
Are you not
Regardless
going
of
to yell
who
at
they
me
were, the Combine was still
for that
complicit
one?
in murdering them all.
It matters
Annika,
because
are you
Comstar
okay?
are now our allies,
I'm doing
feeding
alright.
us
I'm doing
information.
alright. Mad
The
cat
question is, in
time.
this scenario,
Oh,
are we
yes.
the Kuritans or the refugees being led to slaughter?
I would say the
If
refugees
Comstar
led to
ever
slaughter.
crosses us, we will crush them just as easily as any other freeborn.
I don't think so.
but we should still
I
be
don't
cautious
think
of what
so
the
on
Demi
that
Presenter
one.
says from now on.
AF. And what about the ISF? Now we have the Combine's intelligence agency to worry about as well. The encoded transmissions back at the base. I might be able to backtrack them with enough time.
You think so?
I think... No. I know I can do it. I've broken into our own systems enough time to know a thing or two about encryption.
I saw
Chase it
nothing.
down.
Fair enough. Fair
But do
enough.
not let it distract you from your duties.
Yes.
I still need you focused in the field.
Will do, Star Commander.
Rise. Trust the phone company as long as you try not to invade their property. Oh, we did get access to the Warhawk. I can go buy one from the marketplace. Yeah, I'm about to commit some war crimes with this thing. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and lock a couple of these. And then, let's see here. Mech Bay. Let's see here. Warhawk. How many ballistic hardpoints do you have? You have 2. You have a maximum of 2? Ugh. Okay. I have to haul this thing in a battle. I mean, this thing does have a lot of PPCs, but... Does this thing have... Okay, it does have a ballistic slot here. Okay, so it does have the potential. Okay, this thing does have potential. Does have a lot of ERPPCs anyways, so that's fine. I'm going to swap out for one of these, and then... Baiting the hook.
Before we begin,
see this
I have
one.
an important announcement.
You're
Hours
messing
ago,
with
we
me,
received
aren't
word
you?
that
By not
Galaxy
reacting to
Commander
my
Data
shenanigans.
Oxys and the
You
rest
hope
of Beta
it'll get me to
Galaxy
stop. Well, it worked like a
failed
charm.
to take the world of
Warhawk is a weird mech in general.
Based on our preliminary after-action report,
Oh, don't worry.
DCM
Once
that
I'm
set
done with it,
traps prior
it's
to the
going
battle.
to be a very,
Osis
very
was
interesting
baited right
mech.
into them, attempting to take
I
out the enemy
want to put
commander,
I want to put 6 ultra
The same
autocannon
hero that escaped
twos.
Turtle Bay?
To make matters worse, Osis's Batchaw was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions.
Oh.
Including an agreement that Wolcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material.
Obligated.
And elemental
Obligated.
suits.
No.
You dirty
against
planner.
freeborns?
Huh?
He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle.
Oh,
Sarah
no.
Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I
Fun.
know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD
So-
depot and what happened on Wolcott, we now know that House Kurita's
Wolcott was under the control. Wasn't Wolcott under control of Clan Wolf until
remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Cortival militia, they will continue
until
to
we
try and
won
acquire our
the
tech.
until they won the battle.
Bait the
Like the
hook, one that is too
Draconis
tempting for the ISF
Combine
not to
won
come
that
out into
battle
the field
during
to oversee the militia directly.
Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries.
With the help
I
of
think it
Constar,
was.
we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Corchival's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that
Time
the
for an
interests of
ad.
the
Annika
Combine state
Strand
are secured
bleach
by the right people.
bleach child. Don't worry about
If
it.
the militia strike,
It
the ISF
deep
will be there
cleans
too.
and leaves
If all
no
goes to plan,
leaves
the
behind no
ISF will
grime
dispatch a sizable
when there's a
force
mess.
to try and
Don't worry
capture
about it.
our
Warning: do not drink.
Each of
Don't
your
worry.
stars will be given a theater assignment. If they
No,
attack,
we are not
we
doing
will
more
initiate
ads.
a simultaneous strike and target any
Ugh.
command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone.
385 tons. We are getting straight into fielding some of the gigantic mechs, aren't we? Oh, that we can go over 400 tons. Okay, well, I guess 385. Do I want to field? I just field another Timberwolf. Yeah, just field another Timberwolf. What am I doing? Oh, Wolcott, that place. Yes. where you have clans one side, Draconis Combine the other, and you're just kind of sitting there thinking, what the hell do we even do at this point? How else are we going to pay for the Irby Derby? I'm over here busting my butt on your products. We need investors. Why do you think I put up the stickers in the other item that I'm not going to talk about until tomorrow during at the stream launch? Yeah. Why do you think I put up the shop? By the way, this is a joke. This is a joke. Like, the store is not a joke. The stickers are going up tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working with the YouTube shelf, but it's a water bottle, ain't it? No. No, I can say that much. It is not. It is not. Also, this direwolf needs... this warhawk needs some... I mean, some of you might be able to guess what it may or may not be. Honk, honk. Some of you might be able to guess what it is. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if it was a water bottle. Well, I don't think I can legally buy a goose rifle here in the UK. Oh, no, it's just a sticker. Yeah, it's just a sticker. Oh, we have VTOLs bringing in supplies. Why do you need 5 mechs? Why do you need 5 mechs to scout?
The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
Like, I mean,
on the move.
Like, why do you need 5 light mechs?
All units
like, if you're gonna scout, you have maybe 2 locusts, or you have 4 atlases on the field. Actually, no, you just have 4 atlases on the field. If there is nobody left to...
And now Volcott is off limits.
If there is nobody left to talk about what happened, then you have successfully stealthed.
The patrol transcripts show O'Hero attempting to play off his forces as green. Dieter was a fool to fall for such an obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when O'Hero escaped Turtle Bay.
Stars are basic formation of the clans. Blame Crazy Nick for that, I suppose. I guess.
Close off their line of escape, quickly.
Well, no more Phoenix Hawk.
Militia forces are on him, Star Colonel. I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around.
Why are you pushing me out of the way?
I need you to draw this fight out long enough for their command lands to
That Timberwolf just pushed my ass out of the way, like, nah, I'm just gonna butt in here and take on your target.
Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced to commit to the fight. Be ready for them.
I blame the clans in general. I've said it many times. So the clans are the elves of the Battletech universe. They are. No, they are. Absolutely.
They are down.
Like, that Timberwolf just walked up and butted me out of the way. It was just like, nah, don't worry, Boot. You're not gonna... It's like, you're not gonna have to worry about that. You're not gonna have to worry about taking on that target. I'm gonna take it for you. Get on this president.
My strike star is in their flank. They are
yes, that is true. Yes, I can see it that way. Oh, there's one way to think about it. Destroy the target so quickly and utterly, it will be a long time before people know exactly what transpired. That is House Steiner logic, by the way. Because they're
detecting more enemy movement coming our way.
basically they don't really scout out anything. They just blow up everything in their way. If anyone didn't get it, that doesn't mean they won't be able to guess, though. Yeah, basically it was just, all that happened was a Hong Kong bitches. That's what happened. It's not the same, though. I don't have a goose rifle on hand. Works best if they sabotage PG first. Yeah, true. Otherwise, Comstar starts getting involved. Reminds me of the time you got stuck on that Mechwarrior 2 mission where you just started to blow up everything until you achieved your objective. Yeah, Mechwarrior 2 is kind of buggy sometimes. Or Griffin's just getting torn apart. Oh, everything is critical.
Do not get too comfortable. Cobalt, Brass, push on to the next position.
Hey guys.
Okay, where are we going?
Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array. What?
Okay.
Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects. But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before, I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays. If what the demi-percenter said was true, their commanders should be carrying the data I need. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can grab some information real quick. Seeing something over here. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mechwarrior 2 is very, very buggy. Let's see if he'll... Oh, nope, that was just...
Marked for pickup.
That was,
Disengaged. Scan mode.
Oh, that was just salvage. So one could argue that Steiner Recon is literally just relegated to the work of spying. Pretty much, yeah. Unless you have ground-based targets.
Is this what you need?
Scan.
Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Alright, sounds good. We need to go.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kid Commander's chatterweb messages paid off.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
Oh,
I
shoot.
cannot wait to hear those stories.
That'll be a long time, Kevin.
Your star is falling out of
Come with
formation.
me,
Get a move on.
and you'll see,
Star Colonel, we have downed
and
a mech
you'll
with
be
possible ISF
in a
ties.
world of pure and liberation, and you'll be tanked like a whole Irish nation.
We need you on the front.
Acknowledged. Coordinates sent. Moving out.
Where are we going? We are going this way. Oh, hello.
Enemy VTOLs.
Cobalt, the Caritans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lands.
That is a lot of AC-5s on that tank. I'm kind of concerned, actually. Whoa, okay, I almost fell off the bridge. I swear I haven't had any alcohol for this stream. Like, to be fair, I only drank once on stream. I've only drunk once on stream. Actually, no, that's not true. Twice, because I didn't finish the bottle the first stream, so I did drink a little bit the next stream, but I didn't want to waste the wine. What can I say? What can I say? I don't want the wine to go to waste. she's a good girl, chat, but she does have multiple DUIs on her mech license. Hey, to be fair, I never got pulled over for that. In the mech, anyways. I don't have any actual DUIs. Don't worry about that. The only time I've actually been pulled over, was because apparently there was a lapse of my insurance, which I did have insurance, like, at the time I was pulled over, but it just wasn't showing on my license for whatever reason, so I had to go get all that taken care of. So back and forth with the DMV, and just, it was an absolute mess. I have no idea why that was the entire thing. What about the OWI for the Lutheran drunk piloting with the Jennifer? We don't talk about that. I got pulled over once with my airsoft gear in the car. It was terrifying. Honestly, you just sit there and go, you just wait for the officer to come by, and hands on the wheel, and just go, hey, there is some airsoft gear in the car, don't, like, once they ask, right, it's like, I definitely understand where it can be terrifying, but generally just take a deep breath and relax, and you'll be fine. Officer Irvy K9, we have you, clanner girl. I am not a clanner. I am literally just a mercenary. And they did pay really good for this, so even though the clans do not want to admit that whatsoever, that they ever paid me for such a thing. Because of our law, though, we have no choice. Firearms officer involved, as they're not allowed to investigate themselves. Oh, that's bad. Combine raids historically tended to count as recon, which us pony herds considered to be kind of reckless. Then again, them samurai calls non-human sapiens yokai as a slur. Ugh. You will not death from above me. Get the hell out of here, Firestar. They will fight to the end.
You kids have been coddled by too many fights with spheroids. This is what a real fight is. In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you a Jira, expect no quarter until there is only one side left standing.
Yeah, they don't want to surrender, and that's okay. They don't need to. They can rest in pieces. They can rest in pepperoni. Okay, Wolverine, I got some questions. You just walked over your own uh-oh. One of my PPCs fell off. Annika, would you like another joke? Oh, sure. What will it be this time?
All reds down, Jaguar 1. Flip over to scanners for me. The way that group fought, the ISF had to have been close.
I mean, yeah, give me a second. I need to repair my Warhawk, otherwise we're not making it out of here in one piece. Alright. I'm repaired, flipping over to scanners. Scan this, scan that.
Looks like you were right.
Scan mode.
Got it. Jaguar Command. Another suspected ISF mech downed. Fighting for the elementals.
Alright, let's see here.
Militia forces
Follow
have
me.
advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets.
Sounds good. Moving. Moving. It's not a war crime if there are no witnesses. FWL noises. They made a planet Alderaan from Star Wars and Lego. It already comes assembled.
New hostile detected.
Peer tides. No. No. Bad peer tides.
On the Star Commander's target.
That was the planet they flew up. Yes, I am well aware. I am well aware of your atrocities. The verbal atrocities you just committed. Ugh.
Another down.
Target destroyed. Weapons online. New target.
Yeah, I tend to run this thing a little hot. But it is so worth it to have like 3 PPCs go off at once. God, there is nothing that hits better than 3 PPCs. They won't be for long. Watch this. Watch the pilot shriek in terror as 3 PPCs hit his cockpit at once. Or it could be a she. I don't know. I don't know who's piloting this thing. Stare into my cockpit. Watch as the lightning flies.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
Alright. Alright, Lance. Move up.
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Move up. We have more mechs to destroy, and I've got a dire wolf to break in.
Incoming missile.
Is that from the tank? Oh, I guess it does have an alarm system.
Come on, Brass. Let us show these Cobalt kids how it is done.
Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today, you will need our help to get it.
Be thankful that Ilkon Showers has barred us from trials of grievances, Cobalt. Otherwise, I would fight you over such slander. I see them.
I would definitely take you up on that, by the way. I still have my Arrow Fort in the basement for that. I would definitely take you on in a trial of grievance. I just happen to have a special mech for that. The Arrow Fort on her head.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Ah, Grasshopper.
Incoming missile.
Ah, Grasshopper. PBC on. Ah, Grasshopper. PBC off.
Target destroyed.
Get it because the weapon goes offline? Yeah. It tends to overheat sometimes.
Yes.
Mia, that joke wasn't funny. You were not supposed to laugh. In fact, please do not laugh. It was a terrible joke, and I should...
Engaged. Scanning complete.
I shouldn't be a mech pilot anymore for the things that I've done to this this poor mech.
New target.
I'm kind of surprised that this thing doesn't alpha strike, or doesn't like
Target destroyed.
completely overheat from an alpha strike. All right, was that it, or is there more? I'm not seeing anything on radar, but then, well, I spoke too soon. There's an Igor. There's an eyesore that needs to be out of the sky.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
All right, if we're trying to protect the, if we're trying to protect that Lance, then we probably should move forward. Try to help them out a little bit. They're not that bright. Yeah, they're not that bright. I mean, neither am I, but I mean, at least I compensate for my smooth brainness with lots of PPCs. For every wrinkle that I have removed, I add another weapon to my mech. So in this case, technically, I didn't have a lot of wrinkles removed from my brain today. Check back tomorrow when I have like 10 or more weapons on a mech or something. Let's see, what are we running on this junkie boy? 3 PPCs and LRM-10. Technically, no, it's 4 ER PPCs and an LRM-10 for a Warhawk. It's stuffed with double heat sinks and still overheats. I mean, to be fair, I'm firing both barrels at once. Why not get a Daiichi or an Iron Cheetah instead? Because I'm suffering through one battle with this thing and going to fill it with ultra auto cannons. Yeah, I'm literally trying to turn this thing into a oops. Cowardice will not be accepted. Cowardice will not be accepted. Mission failed. I'm so glad that I can make references like that and actually know what it's from. I really need to. I'm really.
I'll explain later if this works. For now, just trust me.
I want to replay Mechwarrior 2 and Mercs at some point. Go to Warhawk, not 2 mirrored battles to 4 ER PPCs. I mean, true.
Okay. Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Nice.
Good. Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry.
Nice.
Field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with
Liam's at 37%.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast.
Alpha striking on PPCs, that's bold. How many shutdowns? Yes. Alpha striking with quad ER PPCs. Well, Hellstar is a mech. It does the same as the Warhawk, but a little bit better. Yeah, the only reason I was alpha striking with 4 ER PPCs was because damage is,
Elementals were dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF. Their Mechwarriors all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch...
Well then.
The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something. We do not know for sure yet. Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the
oh
ISF.
boy, this is not going to be good.
On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data
Damn,
packs as
that
a
is
Sola,
that
and
is
I do not
blunt.
believe the Watch
I
to
can
be
appreciate
capable of this
that.
task. They are still freshly formed and often provided in
She was fairly accepting of that though. So
They
so
seem
far
to be
at
far
least.
more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the
I'm really
encoding,
hoping
so I wrote a program to scan
the
for
watch
anything
is
that
their
would fit that
intel
description in
division.
their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of Mechwarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoy to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the
Are
second
these
you
guys
find anything
Smoke
of value.
Jaguar, Jaguar or Ghost Bear came back up
Good
the
job,
insignia?
Liam.
This is supposed to be Smoke Jaguar, but it does kind of look like the Ghost Bear emblem. All right, so we have a temporarily assigned Mechwarrior. Can we upgrade you, or oh, you're just gone? Fantastic. I should probably upgrade some of my Mechwarriors, shouldn't I? Let's see. Absolutely no melee damage. None. Nada. Is forgotten. And also, I kind of forget how to... I kind of forget that I can do that in the first place. Oh, okay. That... Yeah, that text box is broken. Sure. Thank you, PGI. I know that I know that one of my Star Lance is gone, but like, oh, Jaden's here, and then just what? Huh? I'm confused. Jeez. Okay. You know what? No, I'm out of here. I don't need to do anything. I don't want to risk breaking my cane even more. Smoked Jaguar. Ghost Bears are nice. Not by much though. Streaking for Max. It's been a lovely time, but I need to sleep. See you next time. You have a good night, Pure Tides. And I want to say thank you for working on that 3D model for me. I really want to say thank you for taking that on. I couldn't ask for a better pilot, Pure Tides. I thank you. My Moorhawk in Mechwarrior Online has been set up with quad large pulse lasers. That's the best I came up with, but it's not a very useful one. This one works pretty well, but this one works pretty well, but I did all that for 400 available XP. I did that entire mission with the dire wolf to get 300 XP. Okay, sure. Yeah. Can I unlock this one maybe? No, I have 400 XP total. Okay, sure. That's fine. Is there another chassis available in here? That has a bunch of... The gargoyle does have ballistics slots. Okay, let's have a look at the gargoyle then. 80 tons. That's pretty low. I don't have much XP for this one either. Can I say that the can I say that the XP system is kind of like, I don't know, it, like, I appreciate the fact that there is some depth to, like, getting to know your mech, but on the other hand, it's kind of annoying because I just want to be able to use, like, C-bills in order to upgrade my mech. Like, it's so annoying to be like, I have the rank for this. I have the Kerensky's, or the C-bills in order to buy this thing. But, oh no, I can't actually buy it because for some reason, this strange reason, I don't feel like I have enough experience in order to put this thing together, even though the techs are the one putting this together. Just, I don't know. And I feel bad, like, complaining about it to some extent, because it's like, I get where they're coming from, and I kind of appreciate the fact that, that's too heavy. I appreciate the fact that, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that they have, like, I appreciate the depth that comes with, well, PGI and XP systems. I appreciate the depth of that mechanic. I do. It's just like, it's so annoying sometimes. And I'm going to switch out for another, I want this one. I'm going to switch you out over here, and then that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Cobalt.
It's just,
believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's
I believe it does add depth, and that's a good thing, but I just, at the same time, it's like,
to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. Mechwarrior.
It makes no sense that way.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains.
Okay.
Portugal's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the start,
yeah, I wouldn't want to have salt rain down on my head.
To regulate the severity of these storms in the north, to give mining conglomerates access to the north's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. Mechwarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort.
Oh no, it's an escort mission.
Mechwarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
You know what? Fair play to you on that one. I'm glad that Mechwarrior Liam is getting command, but oh, this mission. Now, Angel, why would you say that? Why would you come up here and say that? I always love it when somebody is like, oh, this mission. It's like, please don't say that. I'm about to. And I'm teasing, by the way, but I had the same thing happen with Mechwarrior 2 as well. They were just like, this mission. I'm like, oh no.
At current
Oh no, this is
your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Good to know.
We have our mechs then. Jaden, keep it tight.
Right,
Do not allow anyone
right.
to fall.
That's before a stray autocannon goes straight through my cockpit, and then I start breathing in. Breathing in the chemicals. Oh, the game just crashed. Is that what you were warning me about? Is that what you were warning me about? Just an instant crash to desktop? Thank you, Piranha Games. I appreciate the fact that you used Unreal Engine instead of making your own engine, which I know is a pain in the ass, but still, it's like, you have a Mechwarrior game. Please don't just go with the same that crashing. I don't. Yeah, I got nothing.
Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Yep. Yep. Let's go.
Jaden,
I think that was a random crash, though.
Not allow anyone to fall.
Better than CryEngine.
On my codex.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do remember Mechwarrior Online. And we're still gonna have to... We still have the Irby Derby coming up on Valentine's Day. Because we got to 1,000 subs, like, well before Valentine's Day. So, my way of saying thank you.
You on this one, Star Commander.
You're good.
Please. You are loving this. Yeah, I kind of am.
You know what? I don't mind. But why the hell are you in a Stormcrow of all things? I see something over there. Is that a lava pool or is that like... Oh shoot.
Contact.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if that was... Oh, that was my autocannons. It sounds weird in this arena. I guess I haven't had my autocannons for a little bit, so...
Was that it?
Sounds like it.
No. It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here.
Well, I would wonder. You would wonder.
Command.
I wonder if I scan this thing.
Sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate.
Protect Liam, suffer no casualties.
All right. What now? Not sure.
Is Mechwarrior Online still populated? Been tempted to try it since Mercenaries has me hooked. I'm not entirely sure. I think it is, yeah. There was Sunny E, another VTuber, plays it. She's been getting constant matches, so Mechwarrior Online is still attached. If you really want an autocannon to mech, try the Bane. I may have to. Yeah, I definitely may have to.
Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido. That is the DCMS.
I occasionally play it.
This is the work
I've been meaning to play it a little bit more.
I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor. Then they are no better than Balasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
Who you didn't manage to kill, by the way.
Buildings. Is this their base?
I would doubt it.
If it is, where is everyone?
They are up in the canyon.
This place is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure.
Well, let me scan this. Oh, that was
but it seems like the
that was
ISF
just
are using
cargo.
the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now. Contact.
Be careful.
Liam, hang back. Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
Alright, you got it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try out the Bane. I really do like the autocannon 2s. Especially the range on these bad boys. Just oof. Hurt. Well. Never mind me. All of my weapons have decided to jam up on me. Oh, Phoenix Hawk. Everyone wants to say that you're a good mech, except for the fact that all of your weapon systems fall off real darn easy. Time to eject and see you on another playthrough. Pardon me, I have a commando that needs a desperate need of delimbing. There we go. That's a good commando. And all of my weapons are jammed. I guess this is what I get for running autocannon 2s.
Waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Waypoint received. Forming on you.
How many autocannon 2s does the Bane have? Because I'm very much considering picking it up.
Gotta hand it to you, Liam. You really stepped up for this one.
Yeah, surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About Don't get too cocky. 5 on each arm. 5 on each arm.
Years ago. Gee.
10 ace autocannon 20s, ultra autocannon 2s. I was gonna say autocannon 20s. That would be much. But 10 ultra cannon 2s.
New hostile detected.
Yep, I need it. I need it. I need that mech. I definitely need that mech then. I think there's a Bane with a ton of proto autocannons.
Destroyed. Incoming.
I might need to have a look at that as well. Ah, jammed. Hopefully the Bane has a little bit more ammo than this one, but I don't think an Okra could fit that many ultra cannon 20s. Well, you see, here's the thing. We would start with the Okra, right? We would go for the Fibrous Armor and Fibrous Armor Clan, and then we go for the. Then you go for the Indostructure Clan.
So Liam,
And then you put a 25 25 engine. Technically, outside of the game, it would not work because it wouldn't move. But then, I guess if you're trying to make it more realistic to Battletech and whatnot, put a bigger engine.
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirit spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there. Yeah.
New hostile detected.
Creating a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next
All right.
Punch through them.
Yeah, but we would I would say I would say limit the amount of engine. Limit the engine and then maybe lower the amount of armor. And see if you could fit all the autocannons in there. Keep in mind, Daoka's probably getting like 1 or 2 shots. Like essentially it would be the, oh. Well, I'm out of ammo. That sucks. Yep, I'm out of ammo, so we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to go ahead and jump into another mech here. That sucks. I want to have fun with that battle mech, but...
Done! Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people. We cannot allow them to shut us out.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
Scan mode disengaged.
Problem. We're still dealing with a couple of these battle mechs. Go ahead and deal with that, please. I'll see what I can do about this Wolvie. Suboptimal. I mean, to be fair, the Timberwolf was never designed to have 5 autocannon 2s in there. I was basically trying to build a rifleman in, I was trying to build a Bane or rifleman in the heavyweight tier with more, ultra autocannons. Unfortunately, I sacrificed a little bit of ammo for another autocannon, which wasn't the best move, unfortunately, but I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch back to my mech and then see if we can
Scan mode engaged.
see if we can find maybe another, maybe there's like a resupply point somewhere. Okay, that was just salvage. Unfortunately, you can buy them, but they throw so many mechs at you in clans. They do, yeah. I think that's why they ended up having to put ballistic chests and repair bays so often. Not necessarily because you would take damage, because you need to repair, but you need to rearm your mech half the time. Which is like, that's fine, but it's like, I mean, it's fine. I like a lot of mechs to shoot at, but like, it kind of limits what you can do with ballistics, and I think it's kind of weird that you basically have to rearm from what is essentially you basically have to find a ballistics chest every mission, because you would run out of ammunition otherwise. I mean, it's just like that. Like, I've seen some interesting ways of trying to deal with situations like that, but I mean, that's a very hacky developer ran out of ideas kind of way, because we had that issue back in Mechwarrior 3. You know, we are on a hostile world in the middle of nowhere, smoke jaguar territory, back on Huntress. You know what we did? We rang up the MFBs and we're like, hey, I know we salvaged some ammo last mission, hopefully, maybe. I need all the ammunition we got shoved into my mech and ready to go. And they would refit you on the battlefield. Now, between missions, you wouldn't be able to reattach limbs or anything like that, but it generally worked. But now it's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have you resupply at a chest. It's like, okay, but how does the ammunition get into the mech? The death hop always makes me laugh. And it's so funny, the ragdoll physics are just...
Scan mode engaged.
It's just like, yeah, this 40, 50 ton mech just goes boing off into the distance. Yeah, this is definitely a mission. You'd want a little bit more ballistics, a little bit more ammunition for longer engagements, or energy weapons. A lot of energy weapons. Oh, hello.
Capturing hostile.
Yeah, everyone just blow that thing out of the sky. I'm on the Crusader. Liam, oh my god, no, please, please. I hate when my escortee... I hate when the person I'm trying to escort,
What? Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter. Is that it? Is there nothing we can do?
Is that supposed to happen, or is that,
They must need it themselves to navigate through this mess. I can still interface with it manually.
Okay, cool, we'll kill one of these mechs and try to...
outside, in this. No, even you cannot be that crazy.
I have to do it. This is the only chance we have of getting these surats. What do you want us to do?
Yeah, we're just gonna...
This buoy. If a firefight breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech working. We got you. Make it quick.
Alright.
Weapons online. New target.
Cool, here's a tank over here. Everybody blow it the hell up. Oh, there's a Griffin over here. Liam, you want a Griffin for your birthday?
Destroyed. New target.
The ammo goes in the feetsies.
New hostile detected.
Unfortunately, in some of my builds, the ammo goes right underneath my cockpit seat. Okay, that one was good. The Jennifer did like a little loop-de-loop before it sat down. Before it sat down, it was just like, and a quick loop-de-loop to sponsor it in for the talent show. All right, you're gonna lose that arm. Yep, you've lost that arm. Now you've lost your medium laser. You have nothing left to fight with.
New hostile detected. Assassin.
Ooh.
Destroyed.
The flea did not like that. Everyone bear down on that mag. No, I don't want you to follow me. Just attack that thing. Melt it. I do not want to see that assassin anymore. Oh, I hate you. I hate that mag so much. SRM 2, LRM 5, medium laser. What an awful, awful build. I mean, here's an interesting question.
Liam, hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
Yeah, I was wondering about this too.
In and out.
Not gonna lie, the death break dance is even epic. Come on, Liam. Did you really need to...
Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it. No!
That's not good. Are you gonna play the DLCs after the Jag campaign? Damn straight we are.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
You might want to say that with a little bit more urgency. Well, you're not getting that back anytime soon. Go. Go now. Hopefully it's down there. Shit.
Jaden.
Mia.
Oh, there's a Griffin over there.
Run.
Jaden, I'm not seeing any life signs.
He could have made it out.
I'm not sure. No, no, we're going back. I am not leaving a starmate behind.
Jaden, go back. We need to save him.
I'm going back. Scanning the data core.
Cockpit has been breached. No chance to use this as shelter.
Nothing more we can do. Fall back.
Agreed. Let's go. I would bet not. It's okay.
I think. Stay with
Oh, shoot. Hello there. Oh, shoot. That's a Highlander. Hello there. Lance, if you would bear down on that Highlander, I can try to put some fire into the... Excuse me. I need to put some fire into that Orion. I didn't really want to hit the shoulders, but that's fine too. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I'm losing parts of my mech very rapidly. Oh, there went half of my mech. Great. Thank you. That mission. Yep, it's that mission. And I lost most of my Timberwolf over here. And the Iron Rain is not helping much to ease my fears. I love how you're all saying that mission. I went back and tried to scan Liam's mech, but I didn't see anything when I did. Alright, well, the Highlander wasn't that bad, thankfully. Oh, did it just crash again? That's not fair. It just straight up crashed. Again. Ugh. Is it gonna restart me from the beginning? Oh, it's even worse than I thought. hard crashed. As in I had to go into the task manager. It's okay, now you can go back and armor up your mechs. I don't know, where is this even gonna put me? Actually, you know what? It's fine. Is it gonna put me at the beginning of the
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the
every tier of damn it? Yeah. No, I'm good. I am so good. I'm good. But anyways, I would like to thank. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. It disconnected me from the chat over on this side. Let's see if refreshing it might help. Okay. Nope. Back to the start. I think I'm good. But I'd like to thank Arrow Designed. Let's get some music. Angel, Christian, Designed, Daniel Graham, Fan of Fuses, a Channel Man, right, JD Hunter, Philip, Allison. Since you have to restart from the mission beginning, can you go back and grab the Bane? Maybe. Maybe next time on that one. Quentin, Philip, Fan of Fuses. See if it was Aurelius Nova Cat, Brother Sergeant, Rose. I think that was it on that side. Arch Mangos, Spriggan, Pure Tides, Pure Night, Vivid Alchemist, Via Lobster, Rivet Muncher, Permba, and Griffin the Bard. I wanted to say, whether you're in chat or just lurking, I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you palettes. Even though I might have raged a little bit at the game today, this has been a lovely time with you palettes. So again, I wanted to say thank you. And as always, this has been Callsign Onica, signing out.